The demons you forgot about. In the blind spot, sitting in the bed. Now I'm making a beat, invisible to me, yeah. Corrupted souls don't know. Got black moon behind the dry wall. Couldn't even see, even when you bleed. So now you can feel, don't know what is real. Way deep down, leaving me to run around. Wanna give but I don't. Do what's right but I won't. Wanna be found. Let the music get a hammer. Down, drowning in my hell. Breathe, so far away. Loved you much, been cruel. Light, you stop filling your eyes. No, all I see is pride. No empathy at all. Can't understand right from wrong. You're so sad. Tell me why you have to hurt me. You know I brush so easy. You're laughing as a fool. Make my openness so evident. Anything for leverage. You never cared at When did this begin? This monster take your skin. You used to feel so warm. Say anything you mean. These lies are so obscene. You're so what I want. Can't understand all your moves can fade. You're so sad.
It's weird. Okay.
Almost forgot to start my own stream.
Again.
I did have a one to know. Okay. Well, as we all start our streams for the session 40 of the Adventures Within Feylin, seasons change. We come in from where we left off last session. Small recap. The group started off in the tavern, getting food for the morning, being interrupted by guards who had walked in as the group was planning to leave after they had finished their breakfast. After talking with the guard for a moment, it was investigated that the guard had brought in a wanted list for them, basically telling them that the Lord has ordered Ilrune's arrest that morning and had given the priority to the party to take action if they so wished to do so, with a reward of 500 gold being placed. Upon taking the contract to arrest Ilrune, the party went toward the manor, being accompanied by two of the people that were within the tavern with them, one being Natasha and the other being, I have to remember names, Alana, and a few guards accompanying them as well. Upon reaching the manor, they found the door was locked by an arcane lock and could not enter through the front. Looking off in the distance, though, they did notice a person standing out in the field, one that resembled Ilrune. Upon approaching and sneaking up on them, sticking a dagger to their throat and holding them as in place. They found the arrest to be extremely easy as he gave in. With further investigation, they used detect magic and found that the person in front of them is using illusion magic. Whether or not that's actually them using it or another, it's to be seen, but from what they could tell, this was not Ilrune. With further investigation, they went back to the house and tried to find another way in. Breaking one of the windows on the second story, they realized that not all the entries were blocked by magic. Climbing a tree, Dowd and Ashia made their way up to the roof and into the window, where they found Legovada, who was looking through a few documents within, and asked if they knew where Ilrune was. They basically just shrugged it off and told them that they saw Ilrune going back toward where the mill is, where all the crops are. After a quick interaction, Doubt gave up his pancake bites to Legovada, and then Ashia and Doubt quickly made their way out through the window again, back down the tree. And with the party in tow, went to capture Ilrune again. Upon getting there, they had a quick little talk back and forth, making sure to stay split apart so that Ilrune can't cast big magic to hurt the entire party. Ulrich used command to make Ilrune give up, in which he did, and the party apprehended him. On returning back, he was brought into the keep, or the cathedral, where he was brought down to the basement, stripped and searched. And then the party received their reward. Well, better, Ulrich was given the reward of 500 gold, which he is keeping in his person currently. After the objective had been completed, well, actually, before all that happened, I almost forgot about this very important part. While they were traveling through town, one piece of jewelry they had taken off Ilrune started to glow and shine brightly as if it was going to explode. With quick thinking, Ulrich threw it down the well, and then a delayed fireball blew up the bottom of the well, causing serum and smoke to scatter through the mercantile district in this small section they were in. But after that, they returned to the cathedral and gave Ilrune over. After leaving the town, and heading toward Hadley to make their way to the Twilight Ford and to the chasms. Ulrich and Allison saw an interesting sight off in the distance, just outside the tree range, when they saw a blink puppy and a displacer beast playing around. A displacer beast kitten. They saw them chasing one another and just joyously playing, and then eventually dipping back into the forest, where they vanished. The night of, as the party all went to sleep and Alice was left awake on her watch, a dog ran into the camp, barking up a storm, and woke up a few members of the party. After a moment or so, a man came yelling his dog's name and came to collect the dog and apologized for the issues the dog may have caused, waking up the puppy. And after that, the night was restful, without any other worries. After getting to the fork in the road, before heading toward Antareth and the other one heading south toward Hadley, the party split off from Akasha and went north to Antareth to meet them there. After discussing which tavern they'd go to, they fully split. And after traveling a little bit further into the day, the party met with a small band of clerics who had blessed the horses that were in charge of pulling the cart, making them able to travel a little bit further for the day. During that same night, Ashley and Doubt ended up coming down with a sickness, which they both recovered from within the day. It seems to have been a small little bug thing that caught in their sleep. Maybe it's due to the weather change that's slowly. During the day, a few of the party decided to attempt and replicate the spell the clerics had used, and were able to successfully pull something off, allowing them to travel even further again this day as well. Nothing else of note really. During the night, the party's watches went off without much of a hitch, but this time Ulrich had taken watch for the first time. Which, during this watch, a unicorn had approached from behind and made its presence known as it got extremely close to Ulrich before he finally noticed it, as he thought at first it was Cinnamon coming over to say hello. It was actually a unicorn. After that quick interaction, it quickly made its way out of the camp, in which the one in the party woke up. They saw giant hoof prints. Ulrich tried to play it off as if it was just one of the horses they had around, but the hoof prints do not fit any of the horses you have in camp. And I believe that is where we left off last session, as we will be coming in the morning for the day of travel. Now Ringy goes over to the main map here in a moment. Is something wrong with the arcane deflection spell?
I've just never been able to cast it since we got the new system.
Oh, okay. Make a note of that and I'll see if I can remember to fix it. Okay.
Was
We're
that the
coming to-
final countdown?
Yes, it was.
Yes. I
So-
have a lot of music.
Also, Ava, knock knock.
Already accepted it.
Did you?
Yes.
Did you accept it on Opera? Did you accept it on Google?
I don't remember.
Well, you probably did it on Opera, so you want to go to Google because Opera will not work.
Well, fuck you. I'm currently trying to figure out why Wardo isn't working.
Okay. I'm just double checking one thing in my notes real quick. Be good to go. Wednesday, 23. Okay, understood. And then the system. and then a 32. Okay, perfect. Is everyone ready?
Think so?
Okay. As the party begins to depart, they packed up their things, set up the tent on top of the cart, just to be on the safe side, even though they no longer have Tasha. They prepare for the journey ahead, and as they start to get ready to head out, they look up to the sky and notice that the clouds are quite heavy today, quite thick. It's almost blocking out the sun in its entirety. It's kind of hard to tell what time of day it is. If you were to stop paying attention for a moment, you would lose track of the sun. For now, the party understands that it's still early morning. It's time to get to Hadley if they make headway. It'll probably take them, from what they know, another day and a half to get there. Who is currently driving the car?
Considering I can't speak with animals, probably doubt.
Understood. Is anyone riding on the front? With them?
Yippee.
Raylan?
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. As you begin to travel, you two, you notice from a very far range, you look off to the left and notice out in the fields, you see something large kind of laying in the fields. It looks almost like two humps of white fur just laying out in the fields a couple 100 feet away. You can't quite make out what they are as you look to them, but they look bigger than a dog, and probably even bigger than a bear. As you continue to travel on, you notice they start to move around a bit. Start to move and just a little as if they're starting to kind of get up and make way where they were. As you look further, you notice the beaks on them. You notice these are things you've seen many a time now. Two owl bears. Sitting there, watching.
Oh, I so love for the owlbears.
I want one.
No. We had the opportunity of 2 cubs earlier. No.
Yeah, we let them leave.
You didn't even. You know what?
As you start coming down further, you notice you're slowly getting closer to where they are. Because rather than straight out to your left, they were more in front to the left. So as you get closer, even by a little bit, you notice that they start to get into a more defensive position. Still a few 100 feet out, closing in ever so slightly. You notice that they are just being wary of you.
Considering Doubt probably still has speak with animals on, they'll shout. Don't mind us, we're just passing through. Promise we're not going to hurt you.
As soon as you do that, you notice one of them kind of just stares at you. Still in a defensive position, but doesn't seem to be moving. It's holding its place. It doesn't say anything back.
Oh, they might try and attack us, I don't know. Just keep an eye out, just in case.
No boy.
And as you continue on, you notice that they just keep eye contact. They watch the card with eyes prepared for anything. And then as you slowly pass by, they lessen their defensive stance. And they start to walk off. Seems they weren't wanting a fight, they were just preparing for one.
just outside.
Yeah, so you're about half a day away from halfway. As you come in, you start to cross by the fields. As the clouds coverage is still pretty thick. But it seems better now. As you come in to a good area to lay rest, you made it far enough away from the owl bears and hope that you would not see them again tonight. As you come by, a nice open field to get your rest. The fire is set up, and people prepare themselves. Need to get there you go, buddy. There you are. You would all take notice that the nights are getting cooler. And the fire is very much needed now with how the weather is turning out. Slowly getting colder and colder.
We better not turn into winter.
And as you say that, you look over at Raylith, whose hair has slowly started to change to a lighter shade.
Oh,
What
fuck,
colors
it's
does
starting to get
Raylith's
cold.
hair become in winter?
It would be white with lightish blue.
His autumn hair colors now is slowly, from the roots, turning into a whitish blue shade.
Does that still say he has mage armor on?
Probably just never got taken off. Plus, I mean, he can cast each day. It won't, you know. He can always cast mage armor.
Yeah.
Oh, this is going to suck.
Anyone experience ego death on the latter half of this journey?
What?
What?
It must have just been the wind.
What?
Are you still upset I set your tail on fire?
I don't really know. I think I went into a depressive episode after that.
Yeah, you were sleeping the entire time.
Is
Yeah,
it
sounds
when you
about right.
turned into a hairless cat?
What?
What?
That happened? Where are we?
I mean, you got your fur burned a lot.
Who's this lady sitting
lot?
next to me?
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm Alana.
Weren't we like with a vampire? Is this the vampire?
No, she left.
So she
No,
was a
it's
vampire.
a lady with a skin disease.
Huh.
Yes, Akashi is a vampire.
I had a
figured
neighbor
that
with
would be the case.
disease.
What?
It was kind of gross. They kept puking everywhere.
That does sound unfortunate.
You know, maybe it wasn't a skin disease. Maybe they were poisoned.
What?
Alright,
From
well,
what
I'm going to bed.
I thought cats were nocturnal.
I'm
Come
in
back,
Returnal.
Back to races, Ash.
Okay, I'm taking the third watch. Goodbye.
I mean, everybody else is racist towards me, so
Am I
Also,
racist?
Everyone
towards you?
else is Ulrich, so I don't know why you keep saying that. If you really think the party hates you,
Wait, yeah, that's hella fucked up. When have I ever been racist to you?
Leo, shut the fuck up, you have.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Oh, also,
Mm.
this may be a very late point to have said it. I think I mentioned it the first time I was here, but you all of a sudden insistent. I do actually have a one-person tent.
Oh,
So
we
if
did
you,
not hear that.
that is up to you all. If you wish to divvy up
mean-
for the night.
Whatever you feel more comfortable with.
It's more for your party's sake. I am a stranger after all.
I can help set it up so that you're not doing that by yourself.
If you'd like to, I'll probably set it up over here near the cart so that someone's nearby. Right here should be good.
Fuck me, that's so loud. My ears. Wicked, thank you for the
You'll
$10
see her pull, like, this little
donation.
bag out. She kind of unfolds it. And you notice it's a
Every
decently
single
easy
time I
tent
get
to
the
set up. It's a
smallest
pretty
fucking
straightforward little
donation,
tent
scares the
setup.
shit out of me. My
It seems just
lord.
big enough to fit a person and
Battle
maybe
buddy.
a bag inside.
Thank you for the $10 donation. I'll make sure it goes towards that camera.
And it takes little to no time and no effort for you and her to set it up. Thank you, lady.
Hmm.
Yeah, because now we're actually getting the model set up.
Of course.
So I would like to be able to, you know. There's a chance I could use my iPhone, but
Good night.
I need to get that model done first.
I guess I was taking a second watch.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Good night, Ashia.
Good night.
To break your ears. What? Gonna
Pretty
break your
decent
ears?
perception.
One four
Let
times. You mean
me-
one what?
So, really, there's three of you.
Fuck me!
Understood.
God damn.
I'm gonna also configure that eventually to work a bit better. Probably get rid of that voice because it's fucking annoying.
Scares the fuck out of me.
I think it's funny.
Yeah, did it.
Oops.
You good, buddy?
Yippee.
We're just gonna
Thank you
have
for the
another
donation.
fucking coven
During
lady
my
come after
walls.
us.
Oh, another hag? Oh, gross.
It will go towards a good cause. Oh, bye, Wicked.
There. Alright. Now, let me make sure my next D100 person, Nick, I need 3 D100s real quick. I need to know what the next day of weather is going to be. Doubt, as you sit here, you notice the clouds are still quite heavy in the sky. As you look up, the clouds are still occupying most of what would be the night sky, and you can't even see a star or the moonlight. Quite dark out, but that's hard for you to tell. The only reason you know that is because the further you look out, you notice your vision kind of cuts off in a certain distance. What is this music?
Yes.
It's epic.
It's way too intense. Fuck me. As you look out, you notice you added a new tent to your reservoir of encampment. You have the 4 big tents that you stay in, the small tent next to the cart that seems Alana brought along with them. As you look out, you notice there's not much out there. It's open field as far as you can see, which isn't terribly far with this nighttime and how dark it is. But you pay enough attention and nothing out of the ordinary on your watch. As it slowly comes to an end, as you start to feel shivers from the cold.
I'm going to get comfortable. Traveler's clothes it is. Ashia. Ashia.
This now sprints at full speed and dives into his tent.
Jesus Christ.
You
He's
notice
fucking
as you
crazy.
step out of the tent, actually, a cold wind hits you. Yeah, I do. Yeah, that's fair. A cold wind hits you, Ashley.
Blankets.
The warmth of the fire was quite nice. As you walked away, you felt the cold wind hit you even
Blankets.
harder. And then grabbed a blanket from your tent. Warm your back up while the front is warmed up by the fire. And the way you're holding it kind of allows the heat to stay entrapped in the blanket. Warms you up. As you sit around, roll me a perception check.
I forgot to do that. That's not the right thing. That's my health bar. Fuck over there.
Oh no.
Wonderful.
Wonderful.
Oh, must have good mine.
It's not bad. 12 isn't bad. As you sit by the fire, keeping yourself nice and warm, you realize the wind has started to slowly pick up. The fire is starting to blow in a specific direction, starting to blow for the north. And as you feel this, your hair kind of gets blown into your face. Hard to see for a moment, but as you swipe your hair back, something catches your eye, just to the right of Rayla's tent. There seems to be a small thing slithering about here. Seems to be stationary for the moment. You would see that it looks like it may be a snake coiled around into a ball and just kind of laying there. As it takes quick notice of you.
I don't know what I should do here. It might go after Raylis. Or it might go after... Because it could get under the tent. Is it poisonous?
That's
can
just all
roll.
she's saying in her fucking head. Like, she doesn't know what the fuck is going. She is sleepy.
What would Ashley like to do?
Snake. Snake.
Little bit of jerky and like toss it like right here.
Upon the jerky hitting the ground, the snake kind of coils back. And then slithers away in a very quick succession. It seems you may have spooked it off. And as you look at where the snake was, you noticed a small dent in the ground. It seems the terrain was a little uneven where it was laying. It was laying just about here. As you get closer and closer, you notice the dent in the ground is more like a nest of sorts. As you look at it, you see sticks and whatnot within the ground, and then you look further into it, and you notice a small sheen. To roll something here. You find 7 small red eggs.
7 small red eggs?
Yes.
How am I'm an asshole. How do I keep snakes warm?
As you say this, Asha, you feel the cold hitting you harder as you're away from the fire and the wind picking up. The blanket can only do so much without the warmth of the fire
Can
to help keep
can
you
I
warm.
figure out if she knows how snakes keep warm?
You can roll
Because we are
a.
near Hadley. She would know things around this
You
area.
can roll a history.
Would it just be normal or an advantage?
It would be normal.
Okay.
9 minus 1. Yeah. Ashia, as you kind of look at the eggs, how do you keep eggs? You at least know the minimum that eggs, just like any other, need to be kept warm, but not be overheated. And that is the minimum from what you can remember. It's just like any egg, they need to be warmed.
Okay. So, what Ash is gonna do is pick up some sticks around and make a very, very small fire to where it won't hurt them, but at least keep them warm.
How far away from the eggs?
About
Because, like, I'll say the
She
eggs
tried to
are right
measure.
here.
Also,
Okay.
would Asher be smart enough to know that, at least looking at the terrain, there's a bunch of leaves that the fire could spread very easily?
Is there a bunch of leaves? I mean, we're near wheat
This
fields.
You're near a wheat field, so this land is not dry, but it definitely has like some wheat laying around and whatnot.
She would make sure nothing would catch on fire. She's not that dumb.
You make
But
some necessary preparations, but
she
yes.
she'd make it probably about right there to where it won't fuck up the eggs. It's not gonna be that big of a fire, like a little smaller.
Yeah.
No, Asha, you light a tiny fire, putting rocks around it to keep the fire from spreading. You leave the eggs where they are. As the rest of your watch slowly comes to an end, clouds don't really disappear, but the wind has definitely picked up a tremendous amount. You notice any of the wheat you can see on the fields is definitely blowing at a vertical pace now. But your watch does come to an end. As you wake up, Raylith, you feel the wind hit you. You can hear the wind out outside.
So, Raylith, I made a small fire to keep the baby snakes warm because I'm an asshole and tried to feed their mom.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Look over here, come on.
As you look over, Raylith, you immediately notice a small fire that is being quickly extinguished by the wind.
How do we keep baby snakes warm?
I'll deal with it, just
7
go in
of
your
them.
tent.
Please save them. I'm an asshole for trying to feed their mama.
As soon as she goes in the tent, he's gonna stomp the fire and pick up the eggs and put them in his pouch.
Okay. You've acquired 7 red eggs.
And then the pouch is gonna sit there, enclosed from the wind, keeps it warm, and if you can get them to Hadley, he'll sell them.
Oh my god.
That's how you hatch eggs.
Mm-hmm. That you never know, in the morning there might be 7 baby snakes in his pouch.
7 baby
Snakes
snakes.
hatch that?
Should I roll? How long have they?
mean,
We don't know how long they've been laid for.
That's true.
And what were you saying? Nick?
Oh, I was gonna say, do you want me to roll a D100, see if they hatch?
These
Roll
crazy
me.
fucking snake eggs are all clustered into like a ball.
Roll me investigation then. Because you were picking them up.
Investigation. 19.
+1, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So 19. Okay. Now roll me history to go with that investigation.
History.
Because the investigations detect one thing. History is to see if you can use
That
that knowledge.
is 13.
Okay. 13. As you picked up the eggs, Relith, you knew they were of a weird species that I've been seen here. They're used in. The eggs can be used in some purpose. From what the exact purpose of the eggs is, you don't remember. Not quite that studied in the way of snakes and medicinal purposes or other types of concoctions. But you do know that these types of red eggs might be the same ones that you read about before that are used in some potions out there.
Hmm.
And maybe they have a nutritional value, but you can't remember the exact details.
Good to see that you're awake, Ezra. You want some scrambled eggs? Don't ask where I got the eggs from.
Goes to check nest. Yeah.
But yes,
Understood.
I feel like it's roll that D100. Roll it privately so you can't even see it.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Is that blind GM roll? Yeah.
Blind GM roll.
There we go.
Spicy question marks.
I will meet my end.
Yeah, all 7 snakes just come out of the bag biting. And they were extremely
Vampire
poisonous.
snakes. Ah!
I mean, babies don't have the poison gland. It'll be fun. Unless it, like...
Exactly. They just pop out of the eggs as an aberration. 7 beholders.
Oh my
Understood.
God. No.
Raylith has to roll fear 7 times.
Jesus Christ.
Let me dimension door the fuck out of here. Dimension door 500 feet away. Hide action. Good luck, party.
Alright. As you begin to watch, Raylith, the wind has picked up considerably. It looks like it's going to be a tough day for travel. As you look around, notice that all the things around are getting blown. Any wheat that was left on the ground has sufficiently been blown by the wind and pretty much cleared out from the camp. Some things have been put into the fire and stoked it a bit, but you notice the rocks are on fire, keeping it lit. But even the flames aren't fully protected from the wind. They're slowly blowing toward you, and you notice a lot of the smoke is blowing up north, kind of in your direction. It's a little uncomfortable as you make a move to get out of the way of the smoke and the fire. You manage to stay at least warm enough nearby.
The
As you
next
watch
hour
as
he's gonna be
slowly-
playing shimmy as the smoke probably follows him no matter where he sits on the log.
Just kidding, I'm never long.
Well, your watch will come to an end with nothing else of note really happen, besides the fact of the clouds coverage
call.
is still heavy.
Fuck.
Oof.
6.
God, I feel like everybody wakes up to that.
Well,
Remember,
There
I'm on
is-
drugs.
That's true.
a sound can be heard from within the camp. A sound of a lyre that is extremely untuned.
What?
that a wake up
Sorry.
call?
Attempt, but the cold has fucked my strings up.
So windy out here. How do you manage in this wind?
No,
Fire.
it's not that bad. I've been in worse
Also getting-
winds before.
It's also getting very cold.
No?
I hope everyone has things to keep warm.
Oh god.
How are the babies?
They're fine.
As you
Just,
look in
they're
your bag,
dead. Gestures over.
Rayla,
It's an empty bed.
they
They ran away.
none of them have hatched.
Where'd they go?
They ran away.
What?
That's not how eggs work.
Snakes don't run.
They slithered away.
But they were eggs.
Yeah, eggs can hatch.
Eggs leave remnants where they live.
Oh. Warmth. Tent.
Hmm.
Warmth.
Rayleigh is gonna put on his winter clothes.
Understood.
Did actually find a picture for it a long time ago. So the difference is he's not a woman.
Who knows? Nobody's seen under Felin's clothes.
Fair enough.
No, that's definitely Rayla. That's what he's talking about.
I mean, you know, long hair just needs to be a bit more white. Need some elf ears. Unless I'm just gonna edit the photo and put this woman as my poor PFP.
This random real life woman is your D&D portrait.
Mm-hmm.
Dear God. Tunes into D&D one day. Hey, that's my face.
God, if that
I
happened,
think
I'd go buy a
that's
lottery
just
ticket.
Me. That's funny.
Warmth.
As you all packed up things, you notice that some of your party is still asleep, and it's due to the cold. Just wanting to stay warm, they stay within their tents, but most of you packed up and gotten around the fire to prepare either to eat breakfast or get ready to move. Whichever was your decision for the morning.
Who's driving?
I mean, I've got winter clothes, I can.
Huh?
Rayleigh points at his winter clothes.
Alright.
Raylet's gonna take his blanket. He's going to grab one of the rocks and wrap it up in the blanket.
Okay.
And then
I'll go wake up those two.
Asher, do you want a little tip?
Oh no, there's a unicorn rampaging through here. Whatever will we do?
As
Put
soon
your
as you
hand.
walk in,
Oh,
Ulrich wakes up with a snap.
No, because
Oh.
it's an alert.
Oh,
put your hand on the blanket.
Blanket.
my
You would-
arm. He broke my arm.
You would most likely
I
feel
can't go on any longer.
a decent amount of heat coming from the
Okay,
blanket
come
because
out
he
here
has
so
a
we
hot
can put
rock
you
in there.
down.
Oh,
So before we leave, grab one of the hot rocks. Make sure it's not too hot so it doesn't burn your blanket.
okay.
But wrap it in the blanket and you'll have a mobile heating device.
Okay.
Leo, come out here so we can put you down if your arm's
You
broken.
know what eggs those
What?
are?
I'm not a cat.
Hold on. I have the eggs with me because if you spook the mother away, they won't come back.
I
You're
tried to
fucking
feed
dramatic.
her.
It's best to just leave snakes alone, unfortunately.
It like crawls under the tent,
Well,
not
now
going
we
towards the way
have
down is.
Well, they'll either become babies or I might sell them for people who need them for alchemical stuff.
You know you
Can
can
we
put them
keep
back and the snake
one?
mama will probably go back.
You can keep one.
Yeah. Can we put one back?
No, it will die.
Okay.
Welcome to single parent life.
Rock that's
I'm
not
proud of you, man.
hot.
Well, not scorching hot.
Yeah.
You'd grab one of the rocks that are a bit further back.
Yeah.
This is actually a true technique called happy rocks.
Yeah.
Paws should know all about them.
I'm going.
Put
Courage,
away, jump in
courage,
there.
rock.
Or locked in
Owls
bucket.
make her a mischief.
Yes.
Wait, since I have rock, I shall join you. Unless Doubt's joining you.
Well, no, I'll be fine if I need someone up here so I can crawl over. I'll
Okay.
take the brunt.
You
I'm
know,
not going
weather's
to
feeling quite homely lately.
that shit.
Who's feeling homely? What?
The weather's feeling quite homely. We should
Oh,
all,
cause
you know,
Snowbush?
settle down by a fire with a nice cup of tea.
I
Maybe
am
some
never
hot cocoa.
going back to Harold North. Fuck that.
I want chocolate.
God, I hope it snows.
I so hope it doesn't snow.
God, I hope it's so snowy that we can't even move the cart and we're stuck here for a day.
Well,
Leo, are you trying to get me killed?
Yeah, you'll be fine, you know. Rub some snow in it, as my dad used to say.
well,
Pause. How fucking hot is the coast waters again? Because of the goddamn dragon volcano island?
Let's just say there are no fish in those waters for a reason.
Okay, never mind. Ashio will not suggest going to the coast.
It's not necessarily that it's hot, it's toxic.
Maybe we should all go to the coast and take a dip.
you don't know shit about this place. Shut up.
You know, I've been around the world.
Fish
One of the
don't
bad-
swim in there.
I just want to say this. Arturo might jinx you all because if that snow blizzard does happen, you can't actually travel it out.
No.
It's always
we
me.
can't stay in Hadley either. God.
All right, bringing you all to
Dude, Leo's gonna be living it up. He's praying on it.
We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz.
Okay. Upon traveling further to Highland, travel a bit down the road. And just as you start to get within distance of Hadley and you can see it, you see a man walking down. He is accompanied by a large pack of beasts, a bunch of hounds. As he approaches, he waves his hand and hopes that the party would stop for a moment.
Yeah,
Don't stop.
He'll stop the cart. I will say he probably
Fuck.
applied mage armor before, so.
I appreciate you stopping for a moment.
Yeah,
I need only ask one question.
sure.
Have you seen a young woman, no more than 15 summers, says autumn is an autumn harvest?
Why does he sound familiar? Not like the actual person, but the description.
Say it one more time. Your accent's hard to.
A young woman, no
Mhm.
older than 15 summers, with hair as autumn as an autumn harvest.
And what's she to you, bucko?
That is not important.
Hold on.
I merely ask if you've seen him.
He'll use message on doubt and just be like, do you think that's Molly?
No, she's older than that.
Is she? Who would be younger than.
Like I said, I don't think I know the person, but I think someone's already give us a description like that ages ago. But that might be just someone else looking out for someone else, but that might have just been me.
Do you have a name? Because the description might be familiar, but can't pinpoint it.
No.
Hmm.
I do not have a name. I am going entirely on the look. This is why I ask. If you have not, I will be on my way.
I'll do this. Attempt to.
Figured it was a history check.
This should check a 24. As you think, you definitely heard this description before. This is not the first time you've heard it. But the man in front of you is a different person. So, what kind of a hunt is going on? And the last time you had heard this description was months ago. At least one or two. But you don't recognize seeing anyone with this description.
I don't remember seeing anyone to that description. I will ask if there's any chance I can get a reason why, because you're not the first person. Like some evildoer that we should look out for, or
Persuasion.
Persuasion is my best skill. 11.
A 11, he kind of stares at you. No, that is my business to know.
Alright, well, have fun. Just make the
Doubt
voice
is
story.
going to pop up and go, so which bounty hunter group do you work for?
As soon as you kind of pop up from the back of the cart, kind of just out of the blue, one of the dogs kind of gets spooked a bit and kind of starts growling in your direction.
Leo, this is back.
I see you have a cat with you, and someone who pops out with no notice. She got down. As soon as he says that, the dog stops snarling.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Well, anyways, it was good meeting you. Goodbye.
No. You're not going to tell us which bounty hunter group you work for? Mercenary group?
Isn't I ever worked for one?
Hmm.
And he continues on his way, traveling past the party.
Whether he turns back or not, Leo does like the L on his forehead and sticks out his tongue as they're leaving.
uh, 1 second.
Is this guy wearing similar clothes to the last guy?
Similar. Very similar. Roll perception down.
You're gonna meet him one day, and he's gonna be like, "You're that fucker who stuck your tongue out at me," and just gonna fucking pummel me into the floor.
Also,
Go, 8 dogs, kill him.
as you do that, Leo, you notice 3 out of the 5 dogs that were with him all turn back to look at you. And they just snarl. And
Yeah.
start slowly
love
approaching the cart.
Oh fuck! Let's go, guys.
Doubt you do not notice anything out of the ordinary, but it does look like a similar make. As he continues off and he shouts for his dogs to come back as you guys start to drive off, and Leo was thinking on if he was just about to be attacked or not.
Yeah, you're lucky they're holding me back. That's what's happening.
Shut up,
Isn't that
Leo.
right?
You're the
Oh,
one that
okay.
said get going when they started coming.
No, I just didn't want to hurt them. You know, I'm a pacifist.
Oh my god, Leo.
After the interaction, you made the west of the way to Hadley as you arrive in town. It is halfway through your travel, so the day is starting to fall on past. I forgot to put tokens on this map.
Are we not delayed more by the wind?
You would be delayed by a bit, so it is slowly becoming closer to night than before. We have a moment to put all your fucking tokens here. Grab all of you, and then do a little thing called well, you two might be too far away. I wonder if I can put Alana on here with you. Haha! You are all on there. Wait, fuck.
No, I'd rather just move my token.
Yippee!
You have been whipped around.
Oh, we're going to have to find a spot to park.
Was there a
At my
blacksmith here?
house.
Isn't there, like, stalls in front of your house? We're going to have to go the long way.
Oh yeah, we are.
Holy shit, he's drifting this thing. Hell yeah.
What does that mean?
It's a snowbush thing. You wouldn't get it.
Skirt.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh.
Deja vu.
Not the house! Oh my god!
Praise people riding on the streets.
As if it's even her house anymore. She's been gone for months.
Been gone for more than a month.
Months, I said.
Oh, okay.
I mean, we
Wait,
need to go this
pop
way
shove it.
anyway, so we can probably park the cart around here somewhat. The wagon.
I can't remember, was it this one or this one?
This one.
Oh, I did that wrong. Okay, fine.
Oh, that cart just did a fucking whip. Damn.
Yes, just park here. This'll be fine. Wonderful.
Everybody in town wondering, what the fuck? What the fuck is happening? Where are they going?
Everyone in town just hearing deja vu. I've just never been in this place before. Riding on this.
Please help
Are
me
you
down.
done?
Oh, it's not that hard. Get yourself down. You just click on your token,
Just press N
click on the
yourself.
cart, press N.
Uh, finally.
Well, what am I supposed to do?
Nope, still not letting me out.
It's
Click
not
on
that
yourself.
hard.
And then,
Oh,
Oh, thank you.
there you
there
go.
we go.
Why am I the only one who doesn't seem to struggle with that?
Xena got it first try too. I'm
That
pretty
was like
sure.
fair. She was probably waiting for
Listen, I'm
those.
vertically challenged.
Yeah,
Don't
I got
judge.
it first try. What?
Right. Oh, I'm still not detected.
You're targeting it. That's why.
Not trying to target it.
Are you controlling both tokens?
Yeah.
Just highlight
Okay.
over a blank
Oh,
area
there
and
we
then click
go.
on yourself.
Okay.
Couldn't we go
Ash-
check with someone before we go?
Do you attempt to open the door?
Does it look fixed up? That's
It-
the question.
Looks to be in a similar condition as what you left it as.
I make sure there's no beggar in my house.
As you look through the window, and you kind of jump up and grab onto the thing and pull yourself up. You notice it's basically the way you left it.
Yeah, they better not touch my shit.
Do you attempt to open the door?
Yeah. Is it just
As
gonna
soon as
fall
you
down?
open the door stays on the hinge, but you fly out with it because it is high winds, if you remember.
Oh, it's an
So-
outward opening? I
Yeah.
didn't remember
Yeah.
Yeah, because
that.
remember you used to swing
This
out
scene
on it.
happens before.
Yeah. That's your first
That's what
introduction. Is you
happens.
swung out with the door and fell on the ground.
Yeah.
Whee!
And now I'm hanging from a doorknob.
Yeah, and the
No.
door has slammed open and rolling for door integrity.
Yep, there goes my door again. Gotta fix it again.
With an 11, it's holding on, but you definitely hear a loud crack as it spins open.
Oh.
And you see just Ashia hanging from the door about a foot off the ground.
It's like it always was.
You're gonna drop down.
Yeah.
Alright,
As
let's
they
see if
heard the
I...
crack of the sound.
Okay, casting mending on the door. Hinges.
Just as you cast mending on the door, you start to slowly repair it. As someone heard the cracking and stepped out from their home. The hell's going on out here?
Ashia's back.
Hello.
Actually, you would know as you look out to see this man. This is one of your neighbors. This is someone who's been around the town since before you were probably born. Oh, I see. Well, welcome back, Ashia. Is everything all right? I heard the crack. See your roof's changed up a bit.
It's as,
The wind blew the
it's as
door open.
always.
Hmm.
Me breaking my door
You
constantly.
still forget your door opens outward, don't you?
Yeah.
Perhaps one day we'll fix it so it's an inward opening door.
No, it's fine. I'll just keep fixing
No,
it.
no, get it fixed, guys.
This
Well-
is my house, not yours.
Okay, but how many
Reach it,
times
girl.
have you fallen down those stairs? I bet it's more than twice.
Yes.
Exactly.
Alright, why don't we get inside? Because it's still very windy and you guys are all probably freezing.
I am very cold, but
Yes.
I need to find Grimmel, who still has my fucking rope.
Oh?
I'm a
Grimmel!
Ah! What is it?
Okay.
Wait, what's she screaming?
Going to find Guru.
The door
Oh my
open
God.
too. Jesus.
Let me make sure I actually have that token. Let me go check that.
I forgot to make Grimmel.
I might have. I'm checking Adelaide right now.
Come on, Leo.
No,
you can
I
come with me.
didn't.
Oh, okay.
I didn't forget
He
to
has
make
my
anybody.
rope.
We're going shopping.
Usually he's in the fields.
No, yeah, he is normally in the fields, isn't he?
Hey,
I
wasn't he
was
a
gonna
druid?
wander dangerously close to those clothes.
Hi guys. I'm back for a bit. And I'm trying to find Grimmel.
Alright, pause in this
You would-
very small store. I'm looking for
Mhm.
someone to buy 6 javelins, 6 morning stars, 6 shields, 12 bugbear tucks, 12 bugbear ears, and 12 bugbear hides.
How many hides do you have?
6. 1 silver piece each. This is all in my prairie play section.
Isn't that Grim?
I think that's Grimmel, yeah.
Oh, he's hostile towards us.
Don't
Oh,
mind that. It's because every time you make something, it becomes a fucking hostile entity.
Kick his ass.
Well, Aurelith, as you try to find people to buy all those items, you would know that these people, they make it quite apparent they're not after any weapons or anything like that. As they're from a very small farming town, they don't really have a use for things like that. And they need to save their money for more useful items, stuff as preparing
See, but if
for
you guys had a
winter.
forge, you can melt the tools down and then make tools.
Well, we don't have a forge.
Okay, I'm guessing the hides then.
Take 5 of them. That's all I can afford.
Oh, please just buy the 6th one. You're gonna leave me with 1 left.
Give us a deal and we'll take it.
Pause. I think I
5
was the
silver,
only
5
one.
copper.
5 silver, 4 copper.
Done.
And they hand over the money and take the 6 pelt from you. Or 6 hide.
33.
I just realized I was probably the one that did smithing stuff because I had smithing tools as one of my tool proficiencies, I think.
It would have been the repairs on certain items, like hoes and pitchforks and things like that.
Yeah.
Rather than full-on smithy, you were like a repair person. You were able to repair items and make sure that they're better quality.
I probably wrote runes on shit for people.
Anything else you were after, Rayleigh?
Rations.
Okay. They would. How many would you like to attempt to buy?
4.
4 rations. You be given 4 rations for 2 silver
2 silver?
in total. Let me double check.
I thought there were 5 silver each for a ration.
There are 5
Oh,
silver.
2.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit, I should have taken that deal. Okay, he's gonna
Yeah, you should
give...
have. I read that wrong.
He's gonna give 10 copper, 9 silver, so that's 1 gold, and then 1 gold.
Yeah. Okay. There you are. It's not your normal rations. They're filled with more nutritional things.
Of course. Let's back up to 8. That's all I'm looking for.
Cool. Leo, anything for you?
Screaming down a well.
Just scream in the well.
I'll throw
Just
down a copper coin.
Oh,
You think they have acidic blood down this well?
I don't know. Flip a copper coin down, it's good luck.
Let me see if I even have one.
Really, is gonna hand you a copper coin.
Epic. He doesn't even like flip it. He like full on
Just throw it.
sit down there.
You just wait for a moment, and then you just hear a plunk.
Oh yeah, that's acid.
There you go. It's good luck. I'm sure something will come to us in the future.
I pray for snow. That's my wish.
Oh, okay.
4100. Try blind GM roll, please.
Oh my god!
I wish for...
Do you actually want me to roll it?
Yes, a blind GM
Okay.
D100.
There's actually a story that Ashia hasn't told anyone, and it's the fucking lady of the well.
I'm wishing for a cool wizard staff.
I'm wishing for eternal power.
Oh!
Oh!
I did that as a joke!
Be blind!
I did it as a joke! Oh.
Wait, let's fucking explode.
There goes the one, guys!
Raylan,
Lightning
as
is
you
gonna
throw your coin down, a bit of water just kind of sprinkles back up and hits you in the face. As you make your wish.
Watch out, that's acid.
Raylan, you know, that's just plain water. It's clean. Nice, actually, for refreshing water.
I'll do some prayers for your funeral. It's okay. All right. Well,
Thanks.
where to next?
I don't know. Walk and I'll follow you.
Oh, That's a mistake.
As the other two approach, Grimmel, who seems to be working in the fields, seems they're harvesting, making preparations for the fact that it started to get colder and colder.
Oh god, I don't want to trample on the. Oh god, I know how to avoid plants. It'll be fine. This. Hi, Grimo.
Roll acrobatics.
Oh no. 15's fine.
Ava. Roll acrobatics.
She's done this before. She
And,
knows where to step.
and everyone makes mistakes.
Well, I mean, everyone knows where to step. It doesn't mean anything if you slip. It still came out to a 12, so you don't ruin any crops. You kind of slip for a moment, but easily catch yourself, and then continue to make your way with no other issues.
Where the fuck did he say that? God damn you, Leo.
Where?
Like me. Okay. Ah, I can't remember the voice I used for this guy. You too.
Kinda like that.
I can't do that right now.
I know.
My voice is fucked from the last couple days.
Oh well.
Hi. You two are back. Welcome back.
What happened to the sheep feast? Sheep thief?
He's been turned over to the sisters.
Nice.
Hey, fix that. Why am I getting yoinked down there when people talk? Yes. So they've been dealt with, presumably, here for your then.
I mean, I bought a new one, so you don't really need to give me that one back, actually.
No, there's no issue. It's your rope.
If you have use for it, I'm not going to ask for it back. I already have
No,
one.
it's not on me, so I have to grab it.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
No, give me a moment.
I'll take your
You
time. Do
should
work or whatever.
probably, yeah. Let's get out of the field.
Oh, it's smart idea.
No acrobatics, getting back, motherfuckers.
Oh god, I can't wait to fucking faceplant. Oh!
Not bad. Not terrible. Now you will slip and nearly fall, but you do catch yourself just over one of the crops. Ashia makes it back with no issues.
Whoever's going to kill me.
But come with me, and we'll go grab your. Right here. Need I to? Right there. Okay. There you are. You're perfectly good.
Thank you. Did you find out anything about which housebreaking was it? Was it that one over there?
Yes. We didn't find anything else out about it. We left it in the condition it was left in, but we do plan to go through it here soon and kind of fix everything up what we can anyway. No one's been living there for years, so
Thieves or
we're unsure. It didn't look like anything had been taken. They left like 2 of the rooms completely untarnished. The first room was trashed, but the rooms on the sides and the upper room were fine.
interesting.
Not sure, what did I roll?
It did look like they
The boar.
It did look like they tore up some of the floorboards, which we'll have to replace.
Hey, pause. We might need a token over here.
Right.
Where did you throw it?
He would have just tossed it in front of him somewhere here.
It's got to be 20 feet away.
It has to be 20 feet away?
It does have to be 20 feet away. So.
Oh. Well, yeah, you toss it behind him. Yeah, just wherever.
Behind him?
Doesn't matter.
I'll just throw it over here.
Well, you ready?
What are you doing?
Yeah, I don't know this guy. Let's get rid of him.
Go, Mighty Steed, be our sacrifice!
Understood. As
Holy
you do that, he charges and jumps off the cliff and splats into the water and gets washed into the rocks via the waves. And you just watch as it splats against the rocks and then just vanishes.
You think now is an inappropriate time to yell praise Tildir?
I think so, yes.
Okay, well, we'll save that for later then.
Alright, here, high five. Let's
High five.
walk somewhere else.
What the fuck?
Stop
What the
sacrificing in my
actual
hometown!
fuck?
If you haven't seen the conversation we were talking about, the people probably throw humans in this water to sacrifice to the dragon gods. They don't burn down their town.
So you sacrifice the boy.
Yup.
Hey, we're doing our part.
No!
But would they? You both kind of think to yourself a little bit on this. You think these things typically disappear when they die. So are they going to be happy you sacrificed something that just immediately vanished, or are they going to be upset that you didn't actually sacrifice something?
It's
But
fine,
merely
it's
made
the
it seem
ash.
as though you were.
No, Rayleigh, we've just duped dragons. We have to go find something alive now.
Ah, fuck.
We have
Okay,
to
there's a
murder a
forest
living
straight
creature.
down. Let's go.
Okay, I'm gonna roll because I don't know why I'm on my side.
Hold R. Hold R.
Oh god.
You can
Thank God.
continue to scene. We're gonna go look for a living animal.
Back to the story. So yes, what do we have the pleasure of you all being here?
We're heading towards the Carapush Chasms.
Yeah.
The Capabuch Cousins.
Yeah.
The same location some of the sister just went to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Only a
and some of
few of them, most of them, I was told, are lagging behind.
Where is the goblin going?
I believe there is a small one with him.
Yeah.
They left not too long before you arrived.
Damn.
Yeah, we met
Could have
them in
made more
Cave
dolls with her.
Kirk.
Seems they're just that to be.
Oh, that's right. I started making dolls.
Nice will be done.
Yeah.
Um,
I've also met Lady Maidavir.
you've met the lady Maidavir.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And I made her a dragon. Yeah.
Our friend Ulrich is the paladin of the what do they call the order of Watchers? So he went to go report stuff back to her about all the aberration stuff, you know, and by chance we met her.
I see. I'm sure it was a pleasant meet.
She's terrifying. That's for
We
sure.
saved a unicorn.
As you say that, he kind of looks over at you and kind of gives you an eyebrow raise. A unicorn.
Yeah.
Like the Fae.
Yeah.
You would also know that tale of the unicorn is probably not something to be told outside the order as well.
We were
At least not
traveling
too
through
much
a
information.
forest, and Ulrich saw it while he was doing a watch.
Yes.
He just saw a unicorn.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's I don't know if you're lucky or if you're unfortunate.
What was that thing
I
with
thought-
papers that we saw while we were traveling?
What?
Not paper, that had like a poem or something?
Huh?
Goat legs.
That wasn't a poem. We don't need to tell them that.
But what was he? We saw him traveling.
I don't know. He had goat legs.
Satyr.
Yeah,
Probably.
maybe.
Half man, half goat.
Yeah, that would be it.
That is a Fae. You really run into a lot of Fae.
Yep.
Okay, you pause
Yeah,
for
well,
that
wait.
moment, just so, because that's yeah. Wait on that one. You're gonna try bouncing on it. Oh God. Yes, I don't know. Okay. But yes. So, anything else to? Excuse me.
I think I can hear
There
it.
we go.
Oh, I can hear
Yeah,
again.
so my Discord ping also shot up to 2000.
Yeah, no, Discord's just been doing that
Okay.
almost every
Discord
day.
just died. Yeah, Discord just died for a minute. It's fine. Discord's just doing its thing. Don't mind Discord. Struggling a
Okay,
bit.
what were you saying?
Oh no, I was just wondering if there's something else I can help you with, or
No. We're good staying at Ashia's place, right?
that
Yeah.
should be. I mean, it is still her place. There's not many people in the village, and no one really needs it.
Wonderful.
I just know it's going to be busy. A lot of people are just taking care of the rest of the crops before the winter sets in. So, if you don't mind, I'm going to get back to the business.
Alrighty, have a good one.
If you need anything, come tell me before we leave.
Okay.
Alright, thank you very much.
And he'll go back to tending to what he needed.
That was a nice save.
I don't know if he believed it or not, but we'll find out, I guess. This was the
And
house
she
that
rolled
got broken
deception.
into, wasn't it?
Do I do it with advantage? Because Dal helped me?
Did Doubt say something to help?
Does
No.
yeah?
I thought you were saying, yeah, Ulrich saw the unicorn and everything.
Ava, stop trying to win every scenario. You don't need advantage. It's fine. Just roll it.
I was just asking that because Doubt did say something.
From what I heard, Dowd agreed with what you said, but
Yeah.
that's about
Mhm.
Okay. I'll give you the answer, Jonathan.
There is a very distracting person.
Okay. Understood.
Should have told him I went to a fest hall.
Yep. Just to double check, this was the house that got broken into, right?
That is the house. Yes.
Sheila, whose house is this?
What the fuck is their name?
This was the house of your childhood
Theo.
friend.
Yeah, this is Theo's house.
Yeah. Probably bounty hunters broke into his house then.
Why?
Do we not remember the conversation we had with Lady Batavir?
You think I remember things out of character?
You were
know-
shown
I remember the 3 pages, the 3 like bounty things, but I can't remember. She only saw 2, the parents. She didn't get
Mhm.
to see the 3rd one.
Mhm.
She didn't see why,
Mhm.
because she can't read.
Mhm.
Why? 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 Why though? Why bounties?
Because either Emperor fucked them over or they committed a crime. One of the two.
No, they wouldn't.
And it's not unsurprising that Emperor would fuck them over.
Well, we stabbed that person.
You want to stab the nobility of Emperor for the crime.
We
Go.
we prove them innocent.
It's Antarif, it's full of corruption. There is never going to be a chance that they're going to be proven innocent. If they were smart
uncorrupt 'cause
enough,
I'm
they would
cute.
have gotten off the continent.
Why? Why off the continent?
Safer.
Is it?
From bounty hunters from Antarif, yes.
I don't know. Cock is pretty safe.
You know, you got a good point. Hopefully, you would have ran that direction.
Why didn't they go to Cock?
Who knows?
Are you just gonna? Are we gonna go in? Or are we gonna stay here?
I feel like if we're going to go in, we need to either ask someone to allow us in that is going to understand, or we do the sneaky and break in.
We can go talk to them. We passed them all the way over there.
You think they're going to actually let us go in?
I don't know.
You want to go ask?
We can.
I'll let you go ask.
Oi.
Go ahead and do their forest bullshit.
Yeah. All
To-
right. As you two entered into the forest or out to the fields again, you noticed there was an elk walking on by, and you kind of stared at it and kind of watched its movements for a moment, kind of gathering what it was doing. As you talked with Leo, go ahead.
Alright, Leo. Here's the plan. If I make it fall down, you get on top of it.
Do I like pummel it to unconsciousness, or how does this work?
I
I'm
mean,
gonna
we
get you an elk token, so if you want to back up, I'll actually put an elk down.
will be hiding behind this log. We can beat it unconscious. It seems a bit fucked up, but no, I don't think we'll be able to get it there. Like, I think an elk is stronger than both of us combined.
I've been eating my vegetables, but I've been in tune with this whole life type shit. I feel like I got to get my bad karma out.
Mm-hmm.
Really do the good and bad karma. Show that I'm a real teal deer guy. So I kind of want to sacrifice this thing alive, as fucked up as that sounds. And this will totally earn some respect. I'll get some cool points.
Got it. Okay. Well, tell me when you're ready.
You know what?
Get some
Yeah,
cool
I've got
combat
this.
music for this shit.
You know what? I bet you that in Snowbush they would probably like tip pigs or something. That's probably a Snowbush thing. And so, this is just a really big.
Alright, Leo,
tip.
go!
No fuck.
What are you doing as you rush the elk? Sapping sting.
Goes
Okay.
prone. If it fails, it's con save.
Con save. Okay. Let me roll a Constitution saving throw. How high does it need to get?
Above 15. So it takes 3
Rolls an
damage and falls
11.
prone.
Takes 3 damage and falls prone. Okay. I'm going to very quickly just go throw you guys in combat so that I can gauge the timing on this.
We're
It's
gonna
so
get killed by a
slow.
deer.
Understood. As you cast magic on it, Raylith,
Wait, can we get a
cause it to
surprise round?
fall prone, you will indeed get a surprise round,
Yes.
as it is prone. But sapping is a sapping stream. That is your action.
Yes.
You have a bonus action and movement.
He cheers on. Go Leo! Woo! I can't end my turn for some reason, so.
It's because I haven't begun combat. There
Oh.
you go.
Yeah, he's gonna. You got this.
And then it's the elk's turn. The elk can't take its turn. It's surprised.
Slave's
What
gonna
do you
just
do?
fucking pounce on it and try to grapple it.
Okay,
What he was told to
go
do.
ahead. As you run up and attempt to grapple on top of the elk, Leo, go ahead and grapple check.
What would that be?
Grapple check would be strength.
Strength. Oh, dude, my best stat.
Yeah, honestly.
Yeah. As you attempt to grapple onto the elk, it may be laying on the ground, but it's still stronger than you. As it whips its head around as you grab onto its antlers, it kind of flings you off of it, and you kind of fall prone where you're at. As it kind of throws you to your ass.
Raylith, I've been eating my vegetables. I lied.
Why
You still
would
have
do that?
15 feet of movement, so you have enough to stand back up if you would wish to.
Wait, I have a dumb idea.
I'm just gonna put you as prone for now.
I'll do it next turn. I need to use my bonus action for something meaningful.
Okay.
Which would be... here we go. He puts Shield of Faith on himself.
Okay. Go ahead and cast your Shield of Faith.
Don't hurt me, please. He like raises up his hand in like a really pathetic defensive posture.
Understand.
Yep, and
Is
he
that
stays
the
on
end
the
of your
floor.
turn?
Don't worry, Raylith, I'm distracting. It's gonna want to pummel me, and then when it tires itself
5,
out,
10,
we'll get it.
20, 25. 30.
I have a question. Is this happening right there?
It's a bit further.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Just
it's
making
just
sure
I'm just
Allison
having
and
it. Yeah, no, it's further out.
Okay.
I'm
Making
just
sure they
watching us
can't
fight it
witness this
here.
shit.
Just staring, just like.
Ah!
Allison, you could probably see it, but it's far enough away to where you wouldn't really be able to catch up with
17.
them.
Holy shit!
17 strength check.
You're supposed to be a
Okay.
nerd, Raylith. What the hell?
You're trying to grapple it now.
Yep. Fuck!
18.
Fuck.
As you trying to grapple it too, you are also thrown off and thrown to the ground.
Oh! He can't
Raylith,
stand
we
up
can't
because he's
lose
out of
here.
movement. He's gonna
Okay. Where are you misty stepping to?
right behind the log. What would that do to him?
I mean, you could probably misty step here, but you can't actually
Yeah,
see
that's fair.
behind the log. Yeah.
It's still technically autumn, right?
It is autumn still.
It must succeed a wisdom saving throw or be charmed by me for 1 minute.
Okay.
And I'm
Charm
guessing
just
the
means it can't
wisdom.
attack you.
Yeah, I know.
No.
Wisdom save? Okay.
Yeah.
15?
Yes. More than likely, I believe so, yeah.
It's a fail. So it is charmed by you. Which also means it cannot go after you, and it can only go after the person next to it.
Leo, don't hurt it. Promise me. Just keep grabbing it.
My pride will never
Leo.
recover from this.
It is going to stand up,
I can
turn
just
around,
imagine
and
Rayleigh shouting
fuck
at
at
Leo,
you.
it's like, Leo, don't kill it. And Leo just like, bitch, this is gonna kill me.
Where's your honor, beast? We were playing the ground game. Oh, fuck.
It does technically get advantage, but it doesn't need it. I'm just gonna roll one more time just to see if it gets that 20. Doesn't. You're lucky.
Holy fuck.
Max damage. You watch as Leo takes a
My
full
ribs.
hoof attack to the head. And then the creature starts to move.
No.
You have a reaction attack, technically, Leo, even though you are prone.
I can't like reaction use a spell, right? No.
No, it's Warcaster.
No.
He's just gonna go for it. Can he grapple as a reaction?
No, because that's an
Going for the
action.
legs.
You have to punch it. Or use a weapon.
Dude, I think this thing can take a stab.
From which one of your weapons? Because
Well, I have the Warhammer equipped, so I guess. Or actually, would I have it equipped? So I guess I would just be punching, huh? Because.
do you have it equipped? It's on your person, technically.
Well,
you
but
have
I'd
it
have to,
equipped
like-
in your thing.
Okay.
That
Then I
means
guess
it's
he's gonna
equipped.
fucking.
Oh god, okay. Go for it. Make a reaction attack. Well, that hits.
If I remember for his fucking Warhammer, he could just physically manifest it in his goddamn hand.
Yeah, that's true.
Warhammer of Death.
You don't want it to die, though. So, you do 4 bludgeoning damage. Oh, fuck, the wrong person. You heal
You
yourself
hit
for 4
yourself.
points, Leo.
Okay.
4. And then, Why is the elk dead?
Yeah, it did 8 damage for some reason. 8 plus the 4 you applied for whatever reason.
Okay. Well, I'm. God damn it. It's at 6 health. There we go. And then let me look at the Warhammer because it has special traits, if I remember correctly.
Dude, I'm gonna like fucking like smite it, and this thing is just gonna be like a charred.
No, because you remember it also does 1d8 fire damage.
Oh.
Oh. No!
Can't believe you fucking killed the elk.
As you hit the elk in the rear, Leo, you hit it in its rear thigh. You watch as it slams toward the ground in a yelp of pain. And then you watch as the fur ignites as the entire elk is lit on fire for a moment and then drops.
Spare the
Barbecue
dying.
elk for dinner tonight.
Did you just say spare the dying?
Yep. I mean, that would be Leo's thing. This next turn, it's touch, so. We
Well,
imagine.
that's the end of
Oh boy.
the elk's turn.
God. Leo like crawls over its dead body. He's like, "Oh my fucking god, I'm so sorry. I'm so fucking sorry."
Oh, just for this
Maybe I
moment,
have been eating my vegetables.
I'm gonna allow you to keep it at one point. As it's kind of just in pain, you watch as you hear the sounds it's making. It's not pleasant. It sounds of a dying animal.
Oh my god. Really, we don't have much time. We need to do this sacrifice now.
But can we
Raylan,
not?
as you walk over, the sounds the animal's making are sad, if anything.
My heart can take this.
Can my manacles fit around its mouth so it can't open it?
Can I put manacles around its other legs?
Why?
I don't know. Rayla's putting manacles on it. I want to join in.
What the? What the fuck is happening over here?
So, Raylith, as you attempt to put manacles over its muzzle to keep its mouth shut, you notice it just barely latches over, and it's still making noise, and its legs are kind of kicking about. As Leo is attempting to put his manacles on the legs, the manacles just kind of fall off, because you notice the legs are thinner than what a human's arm is.
You gotta get some meat on your bone, buddy. Well, I guess it's too late for that now.
As it's still kind of
Evil
kicking
Cobra.
and making muffled sounds through the manacles over its muzzle.
I'm stuck under the deer, so I can't move.
Oh, I'm gonna try to lift it up.
Well, like, in Foundry.
Oh.
Oh, okay, hold on.
Wait, I can use... Oh, wait, no,
There
there we
you
go.
go.
Alright, do we have to... We should probably try to, like, drag it through the back alleys so like people don't see it, you know?
Allison, you watched all this happen, by the way.
Wait, we should take the crops, you know, go through the crops. Wait, no, that's cabbage. That's not even, like, hidden-worthy crops. Yeah, let's just drag it.
Okay.
You would notice blood coming from its mouth, though, as it was hit by a warhammer before.
It's fine, I'll be absorbed
gonna-
into the dirt.
I'm gonna constantly cast Spare the Dying as we go.
Just bring it
Oh my
all
god,
the way
this is
down.
so much bad karma.
I
God.
hope
What
he's
did
do
you
it
do
by
to
now.
us?
I hope he's do it by now.
This is for the people.
I did this for you, Leo.
I did this
You just-
for us.
Leo, as you're following Raylith, you see its legs kicking about, kind of twitching.
Don't make this harder on me, little buddy.
As its fur is burnt, and it's kind of making a muffled sounds. Kind of looking at you, and Raylith with its eyes of just put me down already.
Oh my god. I think this is the first time I've ever hit somebody with this maul.
Good, congrats? I
I
think?
don't feel congrats. I feel horrible.
And about this time, this is about when Doubt and Ashia would have finished up their little conversation and would have started heading to find someone. They're
I
quite.
went to
Rayla's
find
able to pull
someone.
this by himself.
Yeah, Doubt's chilling by the fucking cliffs.
He's able to pull it by the antlers. He's not moving at a
As long as
high
it
amount of
doesn't
speed.
weigh more than 65
And
pounds
I'm
on
going
my
ahead
end.
of Rayla.
Oh.
Actually, let me double check how much an elk weighs. 'Cause
Yeah.
this might be actually a
lot.
lot.
Okay, yeah.
Elks weigh a lot.
So
I
we've
just
got-
gotta double check what.
I've
each
got
species
65
elk
pounds. How
weighs.
much do you have, Victor?
Probably not. Let me double check.
So, you're not carrying this thing alone.
Well, yeah, I was
Or,
hoping that
well, no,
Leo
this
was with
isn't a
us.
giant elk, so we're good actually. Hold on. Let me double check. It's only
definitely
telling
don't
me
have
about
my
giant
control.
elks, not telling me about
So,
normal ones. I'm just gonna say it weighs about 250 pounds. It is an elk. It's not a light creature.
I'll roll this to see how much I was able to lift on. Oh. Fucking dragging every single part of
You've
his
been
body
able
through the
to
mud.
bring it this way with the help of Leo, but then Leo kind of drops it to kind of walk in front of you,
I don't know.
and then you just stop.
Wait, I've got an idea. We need to get the gang back together.
Oh no! What's a
I
3
think
and
that's
an
an
8?
elk. I think that's an elk. The 8.
I
That
actually
is-
need to check something. Oh, you rolled
I
both
disagree
of them. You're gone.
Yeah.
But what
So
the
what's
fuck?
the 3 and the 8 again? One more time.
Elk and badger.
The giant elk.
Yes.
Oh, thank God that badger's not cursed anymore.
Okay, let me grab the elk. So a giant elk will appear right here, and then a badger by the name of Badgepur
Oh my god.
will arrive
Meowk
back
and
here.
Badgepur. Quickly, you have to help me.
They don't listen to your orders.
Help
Leo
me.
is the one who summoned them.
I'm assuming I can't command them from my little pocket
You
realm.
cannot. You are on
Yeah.
a different plane of existence.
Wait,
just
wait
kinda
here for a
stand
minute.
there
Thank God we're
staring.
below a tree in the dark.
Question, can Doubt see this from over there? Or at least the giant fucking elk?
Where's Doubt?
Doubt's
Roll
over by...
perception. Doubt. I have a number in my head.
I'm rolling stealth. Alright, baby. Natural 20 stealth, please. Fuck.
You can 100% see the giant elk just appear out of nowhere. And it's just standing there, kind of looking around, as if
What
it's
the
not
fuck
been
is
ordered
Leo
to do
doing?
anything.
What the fuck is Leo doing?
Stairs like
And then Leo just pops back into reality.
Holy
Quickly.
shit.
Leo, quickly, Doubt's coming.
Fuck yeah, that's awesome.
Leo, help me
Okay.
quickly.
Badger and Cinnamilk, help him.
The elk kind of swoops onto its antlers down and kind of starts pushing it as the badger kind of grabs onto one of the hooves
What
and
the
starts
fuck
pulling.
is happening?
Move aside, citizen.
Leo?
You see a
Wayleth?
very fucked up elk being dragged along,
Why are we dragging?
and it's
What
got
is happening?
it's got a set of manacles around its muzzle, and it
Do
looks
I
to be
even
bleeding.
want to
Alright.
know?
I'm taking my manacles off, and I'm gonna take yours off, and then you do your
Why
thing.
have you
You just
manacled an
immediately
elk?
hear it. You immediately, as soon as the manacles are removed, hear it making the most disgusting noises.
Fucking
as
throw
it's
it!
a dying animal.
Wait. But we
Don't
have to do
throw
this
it,
properly,
no.
man. All right, you don't get this. This is some tier type shit. All right,
Leo's doing his clerical
Leo
duties.
pulls-
Kill deer stuff, you dumb fuck.
You better watch some priest shit happen. This is some snowbush shit for shill. He pulls out a bunch of candles. He pulls out like 4 candles, a tinderbox. He lights the candles.
You don't have fun.
And the candles probably go out
Okay.
because it's still windy, right?
Yep.
So then he just kind of gives up on that. And then he pulls out a sensor.
Was that a what?
A sensor.
Aw.
Okay.
If I remember what that is, that's like the little dangling chain, like
Oh, like incense. Yeah, the one that dangles with usually the
Yeah.
smoke coming out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah. So he's gonna try and light that.
Okay. That will light, but you'll notice the flames light a bit brighter than you were expecting as the wind flows through the holes that are meant for the smoke to come out. And it's almost like a bellow where the wind is giving the flame more power as the flames kind of reach up and nearly reach to your hands.
This is so thematic right now, Raylith. You don't understand how powerful I'm feeling.
Understood.
He like starts waving the sensor over the like dying corpse of the elk,
Okay.
and he starts like saying some random shit about like praise Tildir and oh dragons protect these lands and accept this offering.
What in God's name is happening?
Love you and bless your heart.
Leo,
And then he'll yeah.
as you finish this prayer and say that, you notice something touch your skin or your fur, and it immediately melts
What?
as the air is still very windy, but you start to notice, Rayla, you notice this as well as the rest of the party, there is snow falling.
Oh, fuck.
It's not really
Holy
fast, but it is snowing.
Raylith, all of my dreams are coming true right now.
Yeah, I understand that, but you gotta throw it.
As this elk is making the most dire of sounds, just dying on the ground in front of you, bleeding through its mouth.
All right, now help me chuck this thing over the edge.
Yeah, I'm already behind it. I'm ready. I've got one of its
right.
antlers.
He sets the sensor down, and then he's on the count of 3. You ready?
Yep.
1, 2, 3, and they just fucking chuck it.
Okay. As you both go to throw the elk over the cliff with the giant elk's help and Badgepur's help, you notice Badgepur was getting really close to the mouth of the elk that you have unshackled. As the elk is in major amounts of pain and is looking to just defend itself, as Badgepur grabs a hold of it, when you guys get to the count of 3, it grabs onto Badgepur. And as soon as you get to 3, you throw the elk and the Badgepur over the cliff.
A worthy sacrifice.
Wait, this will decide how I treat Badgepur for the rest of my life.
And as the waves come crashing down, you watch as Badgepur is immediately swallowed by the water and just vanishes.
Before like they go fully over the edge, can you roll for me, because my number 2 button on my keyboard doesn't work, a D2 to see
Okay.
if I care about saving Badgepur?
A 1.
I didn't decide in my head yet. I didn't think you were gonna do it so fast.
Fuck, okay. Go
1,
ahead
I
and
save
decide,
him.
reroll.
2, I don't.
Okay, you ready?
Yes.
A 1. You're
Leo,
not-
like,
I'm gonna
You're
grab
not
him.
jumping over,
I'm
right?
gonna grab him. I'm gonna go.
how deep does it look?
I mean, seeing as the water is a straight cliff,
Yeah, I think
this
it's
is you
like a
can't see the
30
bottom
foot
of the
drop.
water.
Oh,
It is
yeah, it's
pretty
like-
wavy.
30-foot drop. Okay.
You would die.
Think of, you ever been to a beach where the water hits the shore, like on the cliff sides, and it's just a lot of really heavy waves, and if you fell in the water, you'd more than likely die?
Leo, it's fine. He was a martyr or something. Worthy. He did his job.
Fuck. I already said
You
I got
watch
rid of my
the-
ropes, so I can't.
Yeah, as the elk is swooped up in the water, and you watch as he gets swept up by the waves back and forth. back and forth, hitting the shoreline. You watch as blood splats
Oh
as
my
it just
God.
kind of eventually stops moving entirely and stops making any noise.
This was
And
worth
then
it.
just kind of slowly sinks into the water. And
This was to
vanishes
save the
into
town
wind.
people.
Yeah, that's what it was. High five, buddy.
No witnesses. Cinemilk, jump.
Rolling for your consciousness.
Doubt's a witness to this.
Doubt is not looking in that direction.
Understood.
Doubt is
As
currently
you-
praying right now.
As you say, Cinemilk, jump, he jumps off the cliff and is
Oh
swept
my
by the
God.
waves.
It's okay. He won't remember any of this.
And then just kind of swiftly hits the edge and then just
Leo
we-
does not look at this
God,
scene.
he's such an animal.
Do we have to like
oh my
make like a blood pact or something that we don't speak about this?
Absolutely. This never leaves our mouths, ever.
Understood.
We're doing some, like, priestess word bonding, power word type, on our holy pacts type shit.
No,
Did you just say power word?
let's just do one more prayer.
We are doing a blood pact, though. You are going to cut your hand open for me to prove your loyalty.
You gotta cut your hand open too and then shake it? That'd be
that seems
pretty
very
badass.
unsanitary.
Oh.
I mean, I could do it if you really want, but that seems pretty gross, man.
Then why would I cut my hand open? You gonna heal it?
You know what? As an act of loyalty, we'll both do it.
Okay.
Leo pulls out. He pulls
You're
out a
not pulling out
dagger.
that dagger, are you?
He is, and he hands it to Raylan.
Then it's gonna pull out his own dagger. I've got mine, it's fine.
All right, yeah,
You can use that one, don't worry.
yeah. We'll keep it sanitary.
Okay.
Are you using the dagger?
He's using the dagger.
All right. Just roll a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Roll. No, I need to. Let's see the attack roll on myself. Wow, I missed myself.
Understood. Okay. Well,
Holy shit! It's a
God, you're
DC
rolling.
18.
well, yes. Actually,
Well, I guess I'll roll my damage.
don't forget the extra D4 necrotic.
uh, you know, not that bad. Oh!
The Leo?
You see
Just
his
a-
black veins start to like incorporate his fur.
Oh my god! My hand feels like it's dying.
What?
Quick, the blood pact.
Yep, shake hands.
Is there like fucking poison or something? Like, is my wound okay for us to shake?
Did I roll the correct damage tonight? I don't know, let's go.
Well, we like fucking predator, you know, arm shake,
Yep.
blood.
Yeah,
I
you
solemnly swear this will never leave my lips.
Same.
I can't wait for Leo to immediately tell someone about this.
Never.
And if it does come out, then the other one of us has to kill that person.
Oh.
Oh, not that far? Okay,
Yeah.
never mind. I only swear.
No,
Oh,
no, I'm totally down with it. No, yeah. I fuck with it.
Understood.
Kind of hardcore.
As your
Alright,
two
but-
hands
Oh.
separate after this, you kind of have that feeling that was a bound contract.
Oh my god. I'm gonna fucking die.
Bound by blood.
So the real question is, who's the bounder and the boundee?
Guess you'll find out.
Alright, I'm hungry. Let's go get something to eat.
Yeah, sure.
And then we act like nothing ever happened.
Man, that.
Is it actually snowing? Like, is there snow falling now?
It's snowing with the wind, so it's heavy wind. The snow is falling basically horizontally.
I have no idea where I'm going, Raylos. I'm gonna just follow you. I don't want to lead anymore.
I don't think there's a tavern here.
Okay, well, I'm done leading for today.
Just go break into Ashia's house. She never locked it. Okay, anyone else can have their seat now that we're done with our cold sacrifice.
Anyone who needs a scene.
Xena, are you gonna do anything?
No, I'm fine. I'm just dying.
Try not to die, yeah.
Pain.
Okay. I've been waiting this whole time just to get into Theo's house, and I probably would have made it back over there in time for the fucking sacrifice.
Nah, not at all.
Ashia finally gets to come home and we sacrifice things in her room like fucking cliff's edge.
Hello.
Hi. How can I help you?
I am back. I was wondering, how has everything gone with Theo's house?
You mean the house that got broken into?
Yeah.
We haven't really done too much thought to it. We did a bit of investigation, but other than that, we haven't done much.
Can I go in and investigate, maybe?
Let me go inside and check with the town master, and I'll let you know. Kind of is inside for a minute or two, kind of speaking. Comes back out. Walks up to you. He said it shouldn't be too big of a deal since they've already done what they needed to, but obviously don't take anything. And they're like, we've made a market of what was left in, so just basically don't take anything.
Don't take anything. You've made a mark. Understood.
And if you find anything out of the ordinary, you to let us know.
Understood. You all have a great day.
You as well, sure.
Speed run. Doubt.
But you back already?
Ah,
You missed Leo in the real life sacrificing an elk off the cliff.
what? What the? What?
You heard me.
I'm slowly turning into Marge Simpson.
Why?
I don't know. You better ask them later.
Okay, but to get past that for now, we could go in. They've done what they've needed to for now. They've made a mark of everything. Don't take anything, and tell them if we find anything suspicious.
Understood.
Yeah.
After you. Hello.
Hello. Paul shot me.
Why?
Probably to also tell me that I fucking had myself muted the whole time.
Oh no.
So what are we doing?
What are you two looking at? Because as you approach into the room, you go to open the door, and it looks as though the townsfolk may have fixed up the door a little bit from the last time you were here. It is properly open and closed now. But that may have just been to kind of prevent against people from breaking in again, and that way they would know, right? And as you look inside, you step in, there's immediately some glass on the floor. You kind of hear the crackling as you step in. You notice as you look around that everything is thrown around. There's drawers ripped out from their places. Anything that was sittable is now shattered on the ground. There's leg pieces everywhere. A table is broken. The stove looks to be in tatters. And as you look at some of the other doors, they're a bit on the edge, kind of like hanging off one hinge or the other. And as you look further into the room, you also see that any type of cloth or blanket is also ripped and shredded. And you, Ashia, do find that location that they were talking about, the floorboards that were ripped open. As you look around, there are like a few floorboards that were ripped up, and there's a hole in the floor.
Anything they would have attempted to keep a secret, considering the floorboards are teared up. Mm.
Is there any other rooms that seem to look untouched?
Oh, all the other rooms seem fine.
Okay.
Should we check other rooms?
I'm going to check this room first, then go through,
Okay. I can
bodies
check
in the
this
rails
side
room.
and you check that side. How do you want to do this?
Right. Fuck. Let's go. Dart is going to point to, you go check the bathroom, I'll go check this room.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know where. My brain was like,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Just as a curiosity, what room is Doubt looking to search? Is it just like a random room?
He's looking for the master bedroom.
Okay. So, Ashia, as Doubt pointed in a direction, you would know that's toward the direction of Doubt's old room. The place where, not Doubt's old room. I'm fucking looking at the both of you. Theo's old room. It's because I have both your fucking player things up. You would go to the location of Theo's old room, and you're kind of looking around. You don't find anything of real note. It looks like most of the stuff that was left behind is stuff that wasn't really needed, stuff they couldn't really bring with them on the cart. Stuff that would have had to leave behind: beds, blankets, but most of the clothing seems to have been taken. Any of their possessions, their valuables. and down. You're looking for the master bedroom.
Mhm.
Okay. As you look through the master bedroom, you're looking around for. What are you looking around for?
He's
Anything
particularly
specific?
looking for loose floorboards, hiding spots where you could hide things.
Was Ashia doing the same, I presume?
Yeah.
There would have been no loose floorboards or anything like that in Theo's old room.
Okay.
As you now look through the master bedroom, you kind of start scouring and kind of looking around, seeing if you find anything. Both of you roll me perception or
Would it be
investigation, actually. Yeah. I'm correcting myself here. Okay. Ashia, you're unable to find anything of note in that room. Now, you struggle for a while looking through this room to find anything of note as you kind of look under the bed. You look around for any kind of loose floorboarding, and it kind of looks as though that there isn't any loose floorboards or false wall or anything in here. It just kind of seems like a normal bedroom used by this Theo person's parents. Maybe they didn't have anything to hide.
I want to go back into the main room where it's been trashed.
Okay. Ashia, are you
Oh.
joining?
They probably would have joined in the hallway.
Wanna look to see which particular spots were moved and basically ransacked.
Most of the furniture within, like the drawers, the dressers, the cabinets that would hold things like cups and stuff, have been thrashed. They're torn apart. Near the back of the room, in kind of the corner where a rug was thrown around and torn up, is pulled up floorboards. That is the most trashed location, as they've ripped up the floor.
Now, does it look like the trashed room looks like it's on purposely been trashed as to try and hide that they knew the location, or is it trashed in the way of they were looking for something?
That would have to be probably an intelligence check to see if you can tell the difference. Would you like to assist him, Ashia?
Sure, I'm not that smart.
Well, he just needs to roll it with advantage if you're assisting.
Yep.
So.
Oh!
With Ashia's help, as you both kind of look around and kind of study where everything's been placed and how it is placed, you notice it's not neat. It doesn't look like it's on purposely placed where it is. It does look like someone may have been looking for something. And perhaps that's why the other rooms are left alone, because they may have found what they were looking for. May seem like they had a one-track mind: find the item or thing they were looking for and then leave.
I'm hoping this isn't work of bounty hunters.
What?
I'm hoping this isn't the work of bounty hunters.
Oh.
Hmm. Hmm. I think I'm going to just do one quick sweep around the house and then I guess we call it because there's not much we can do here.
Okay, I'll be waiting by your door.
Alrighty. I'll just have a walk around the house to see if he spots anything and then head out back side.
You looking for anything specific? It's investigation, and if you're not, perception.
I'm not really looking for anything that's specific, even though it would be better. Never mind, I rolled a 60.
Okay. As you kind of study around the house, kind of just looking back and forth, you're kind of just looking for anything and everything that may have been left behind. You don't find much of note. There's nothing valuable that seems to have been left. Maybe there's a small necklace you find that you missed before, as well as a small bear and a small little stuffed animal. Valuable? No. Maybe sentimental to this Theo? Probably.
Your friend's family didn't really leave that much, did they?
No.
Mm.
Really quick, what are you two doing over here? Are you three?
Vibing? I don't know.
Leo's laying on the floor, bleeding all over Ashia's floor.
I'm eating an apple.
Oh yeah, he did get kicked. Yeah.
Yeah, he's got like a forehead gash or something like that, right?
Yeah.
He's kind of just
something
like
that.
vibing
Just
on
letting
the
it
floor.
bleed. He's not
Yeah,
healing himself.
he's just kind of accepted it, you know. He's
There's
like,
a hoof mark across Leo's
Yeah.
forehead. Okay, understood. What are you two doing? You heading back?
Ah,
Yeah, everything's so complicated lately.
life is complicated.
Tell me about it.
As you guys get back to the house, we will see if everyone's taking a small break to get drinks, snacks, bathroom, whatever is needed. And as you guys approach the house, we will hit a quick pause. Allow everyone to take a small break.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go make tea.
Yep, I'm muting my stream, so I can just sit here and chat. Oh,
Man,
man.
nothing good
And
to
what?
steal.
Nope. I mean, you did find like a necklace.
I'm gonna take
Uh,
that.
You not taking
Probably
it? You
got
left it?
I probably noted down if there's a necklace. Unless it's like well hidden.
I mean, it wasn't like fully hidden. But it was definitely harder to notice. Something you wouldn't notice just from a once over. Which is probably why you missed it the first time.
Mm.
What are we laughing about?
Don't worry about it.
The pop sound?
Hmm?
Pop sound?
No. Quack.
Okay, Google. Is Leo a psychopath?
Yes. No, you search up Leo and the first thing that pops up is psychopath. It's fucked up, dude.
Yeah. Listen, he has to, he's got to earn some bad karma and do some killdeer crap.
Why?
I don't know, life and death and whatnot. He's like, I've been doing the life stuff for too long. I think I need to do some death.
But you remember the life and death is the balance. So you just took something that was living and sacrificed it for nothing.
Well, yeah, but then the reason he thinks that because he saves people's lives, there isn't
He
a
has to
balance.
take a balance.
Yeah, he has to make it a balance by taking a life.
Okay.
He's a psychopath who doesn't know anything about his religion.
Yeah. Also,
He's
Night,
trying, man. Leave him alone.
he's trying. Nightblook, I just looked at the crowbar in your inventory. It's just a picture of a bone.
That's funny.
He's also like obsessed
Take
with
a
this type
pad
of
in a
shit,
way.
so it was gonna happen sooner or later, even if he wasn't worshiping Killdeer.
It's so fucked up, dude.
Yeah, I may make some tea. I'll be right back.
Does it feel to be back, or sacrificing shit on the first day back?
It feels wonderful. You know, I know I had to do something crazy to mark my first day back.
Oh, dude. We missed you, buddy. Glad to have you back. Oh, I'm never gonna get over it now. I can sacrifice them elf, dude. Got kicked in the face.
Hmm?
I was just talking to Arturo. Because it's
No.
like, yeah, we missed them and like welcome them back. It's just like the shit he's doing on the first day back.
What a little freak.
Oh. I have to.
Hey Arturo, I'm a mimic.
I still can't. That last night was fucking crazy at that end scene.
Oh, babe, we were on one of the maps, and guess how many of the fucking trans cats we found? The arson cats?
That was amazing.
We found like 8 or 9.
No, we
of
found
them.
12 because we didn't count how many Jaro got
There
as
was
well.
12.
It was all, yeah. I think that's all the loot that was there because we didn't find anything else there.
Arson cats. Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
I think my favorite part about the entire night was Ava screaming that there was a mimic coming. It's just Arturo walking up to the ship.
This game
Oh,
sucks.
I had Bear upset, and I was fooling Ava because I was walking around as just pretending to be a mimic. I scared the shit out of Ava and Bear. And then that's, I guess, how someone, like, it's one that wasn't those two died, and then Bear was like, well, that's why we don't pretend to be a mimic. It's like, no, that's exactly why we pretend to be a mimic.
Yeah.
Because it's funny.
Arturo, could you do me a
You
favor
don't
and
have-
talk for me? Just really quick.
Hello?
Oh, okay, never mind. Your reactive didn't light up last time you talked. I was like, what the fuck? Mimic?
Mimic.
Yep. Dude, my mimic kept saying that this game sucks. And it was my
One-
favorite thing
Yes,
ever.
it did. It kept saying this game sucks, or, the ones where it's like, I feel like I'm gonna blow up. I was like, what?
By the way, Arturo, be happy. You remember how we were like recording voice lines to see if the mimic would say them? Yeah, it said one of them to me.
That's horrifying.
Yeah. I was like, wait a minute. I know that voice line. I'm gonna go this way now.
I also liked when I did the lightning thing in the vehicle, and the lightning struck, and Ava instantly got sent to the back rooms.
She was like, I can't remember what she was talking to me, I think. She was like, what are you doing, Arturo? And then I just hear, boom, and she's gone.
Yeah, so the back rooms aren't because you die. They're a chance
Mhm.
anytime you get injured.
Mm-hmm. Because, yeah, it's when I got shot up in the ejector seat when Jaro sent me.
You killed Arturo.
Mm-hmm. Whoops.
Yeah, like how he got launched, he lands back down, but goes back into the seat, gets launched again, and I just hear splat.
Yeah. It's very crunchy.
Oh. But yes.
Ba-da-ba-bye-bye.
Okay. And does that mean everyone is back and good to
I'm
go?
sorry it took so long.
Arturo, sound check. Ava, sound check. Good. Night Blue, sound check.
No.
Nick, sound check. Oh. Good enough. Xena, sound check.
My leg.
Everyone's here. Alright.
I've seen that.
Everyone. Ready? I'm going to unmute my stream. And we shall start in 5, 4, 3.
Sorry for my crunching.
As the others arrive, a house, they open the door to find a bleeding out Leo. He's just slowly bleeding onto your floor. Shit.
Just letting you know, Doubt is opening the door, and holding it for Ashias.
Interesting.
Okay, get in. So you don't hurt yourself or break your door further.
We can just always fix it.
Oh god, so I'm going to go in a corner and die.
Why is Leo dying?
Don't worry about it. We ready to leave?
You live with your sins.
Yeah.
Isn't it getting late?
You fortune teller.
I heard what you fucking did, Leo.
We didn't do anything.
Don't you fucking lie to me. My own home.
I didn't do anything. I've been laying down on your floor this entire time.
So you didn't throw an elk off a cliff.
Nope.
Nope.
Ashi's just starting the fire.
Just-
Unless Rylip already started it to cook something. I don't know.
Nah.
You watch as he's just finishing off an apple.
Okay.
Yeah, we did forget we picked that fruit. He's
You
been
know,
throwing the berries across the room into Leo's mouth.
You know, we could have cooked that elk and ate it, but you two decided to throw it off a fucking cliff.
There was no elk.
An elk?
I can't believe you killed me elk like that.
What happened to Milk and Badgepur anyway?
What?
Who are those people?
And this is where they're gaslighting me. Understood.
Never heard of him.
Excuse me? You wanna fucking run that by me again? Just said you never. What the fuck?
Can I inquire as to why you were trying to sacrifice an elk?
See, that just didn't happen.
What's an elk?
I
What?
watched you two have fucking Milk and Badgepur for a elk off a fucking cliff.
Doubt, I think those drugs are getting to your head.
Oh shit, I forgot about that.
Why
None of
does
you heard
it
that.
look like there's a fucking hoof mark on his goddamn forehead?
I slipped and fell and hit my head on your foyer.
He tried to mess with one of the horses outside and got kicked in the back.
That too.
Yeah.
So if we go to the location where you're dragging the elk, there isn't going to be a trail of blood?
No.
Mm-hmm.
Which technically in fertile land, it would just evaporate into the ground.
Honestly, yeah, especially with like the snow.
Mm-hmm.
I'd honestly go away.
You two are fucking way too much to handle, I swear.
Maybe you're just not enough to handle.
Maybe I throw the both of you off a cliff. How about that?
I don't know. 2 against 1. Bad odds.
I could take it.
Actually, 3 on 1. Ulrich.
Ulrich's a fucking asleep.
Yeah, he's passed out. Look at him. Look at him snore.
I mean, if he hears Leo scream, you know he'll wake up.
I don't think he would.
Ulrich, Leo's under attack!
Oh, huh?
God damn it, you know he would fucking roll for that.
No, he would not. Not for Leo. For anything else he would, not for Leo specifically. Doubt's verbally attacking Leo. Sorry. You can go back to sleep.
Nah.
Raylith and Leo just fucking sacrificed an elk.
It's the drugs, Ulrich. Don't mind him.
It's
Don't stop speaking nonsense.
You know what? I'm going to go outside and die in the cold.
Wait, take me with you. I was gonna go outside too and sleep on her roof.
Torch. Here's a torch.
Thank you, Asha.
I don't know how much worth it won't be worth it. You know what I'm trying to say.
Thank you, Asha. I'm going to go eat my rations in the wagon probably, and then
Are you actually gonna sleep out here?
probably not. No, I feel like I'd get very sick if I sleep out here.
Okay, I'll keep stoking the fire, stoking the fire for you.
Thank you.
You know, Leo, how would you even get on the roof?
I have an idea.
Don't fucking get on my roof.
I would never.
Your roof is very stable. It's fine.
There's holes in it.
What? I hope there's not holes in it. That'd be very bad.
Wait, yeah, that.
Wasn't there pause before? Like, what
There
are
were
you-
small holes, yeah.
You know, I've never slept on like a, what is this, thatch or whatever? What do they call this?
You are not sleeping on my roof.
This, that, yes.
It's always the shingled roofs that I, hung out on.
Thatch is more comfortable. It's actually quite sturdy.
Well, I never trusted it. I always thought I would fall through. Plus,
Now's your time to shine on the game of will this roof fall through or not?
Realistically, if there's holes in the ceiling and Ashia hasn't been home, on the floor, are there just like single rings of just black mold because the rain that would drip through?
I mean, there are probably several spots that don't look the best because it looks like the wood's been soaked through and then dry and then soaked and then dry and then soaked and then dry.
Man, you should fix
So
this,
there are
Ashia.
probably a little bit of mushrooms probably growing from certain spots.
back in my day, I used to repair things that were broken by some strange cat-like monster. If you ever need somebody to fix something for you,
Oh,
I'm your man.
I see.
Well, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Yep, mm-hmm. Gotta make sure he doesn't die. Where you
It's
going?
fucking cold out.
Yeah, well, he's a cat in armor Eladrin.
You say as your hair is almost finished turning from the
I don't know
color
what
it
the fuck
was
that
before
means.
to almost a pure white and blue now. As you start to feel your emotions begin to change.
Careful, Leo. I might become more of a bitch now. What's up?
Wait, is Winter Raylith cool Raylith or bad Raylith? Like, am I supposed to
Cold.
like him or-
Cold like the weather.
Hmm.
That's summer Raylith. You stay away from him.
Oh. Summer Raylith. He'll pull out the climbing kit from the cart.
Go over this way. There's a stump next to our house. You can use that as, like...
Actually, I want to
He's also going to make sure he grabs his blanket, Guess he's gonna try to climb her.
Good. I'm gonna push him from below.
So the best part is you can actually put the climber's kit in the wagon if you need to.
There's a
don't know
fucking
how.
window somewhere right here.
So if you double click the wagon, like double left click, you should be able to open up the token. And then should pull up its inventory and you just drag out your thing out of your inventory into
You know what,
its.
Aver? Roll for window.
What?
Roll for window. There we go. I see it.
Just in the
It's
future.
50 feet.
I'm actually sure those would be actual just openings into the house so that the smoke doesn't build up. So it's more like that's probably ventilation.
Pauses. Where would there be a window?
Well, there's definitely a few ventilation spots over here and over here, just in case any more smoke builds up through what isn't leaving the chimney.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd say there's no window directly here, but you can hear what's going on. You can't see it, you hear it.
Yeah.
Well, he
It's not like
is.
your walls are super, super thick, but
He is gonna try to be stealthy. I don't know if you.
Roll,
roll stealth, yeah. Roll
Yeah,
stealth
that's-
versus their
I'm trying to
perception.
Find... There it is.
They're using hearing perception. Let's see.
He was very just very quietly, and his feet are like doing the
I
cat thing where they're
fucking
kicking.
hear Leo though.
Fucking like scratching against the
I
walls.
can't hear Raylith, but I hear Leia.
Rayla's able to get up there quietly. You can only hear the scratching from Leo's claws. As you get out there, though, it's Leo gets to the roof before you can get out there. So he's on the roof now. As you come around the corner, you can see
Get
that there's a rope
the
leading
fuck
to the
off my
roof.
roof! Why don't you respect people's homes?
He just like climbs like into like the thatch, you know.
Both
buries
of you can
himself
see in the
all
dark, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
How is this even fair? This is my home. You should respect how it is.
If we pretend we're not here, she'll just think she's insane.
Leia, I fucking heard you up there.
And, well, it's funny because he would peek his head over to talk to Raylith, but Ashia can't see Raylith, so it's just Leo. So
Just talking
Leo
to
gave
himself.
away. Yeah, Leo's giving away Raylith's position.
Oh, she found it. She found it.
She found it. No.
Get the fuck off my roof.
Leo doesn't answer.
Please get off my roof. This is all I fucking have other than the shit that I bring with me.
Rayla, she's guilt
This is
tripping
where
me.
I grew up. Why are you fucking with my shit?
She's hitting me really hard in the heart, man. I need you to be my moral compass.
Okay, Ashia, how is this fucking with your home?
Because I told you originally not to get on my fucking roof, and usually people listen to others when they're letting them stay at their home.
Kind of in my rebellious phase, though. You know, so
Oh, Leo, shut up.
sorry. Oh, sorry.
At the end of the day, it is more comfortable for me and Leo to sleep on the roof right now.
I don't care. It's fucking cold out.
And you're
Snowing.
speaking
We're
to a
going to
cat?
You are going to be smothered in snow.
Oh God, that's like a dream come true.
Yeah,
Sorry.
you're talking to the two people who grew up in the north who actually enjoy this weather. It's not like we're going up here to smoke smoke drugs and drink alcohol
This is
and
my house, and I have told you not to go on the roof.
Can you ask your neighbor if we can go on his roof?
Why don't you go fucking ask him yourself?
You
It's
say
not
as You look behind you, Leo, and you notice that the roofs aren't that far apart. It's probably a simple leap over, and you'd be
Holy
on the other
shit.
roof.
Rayla, I bet you I could make that jump.
I mean, I would not say jump onto a random person's house.
You're right.
This is why I said ask. Get off my roof.
You're taking
Hurry.
things too seriously.
Just get off my roof.
You're taking
I
things
have
too
enough
seriously.
holes as it is.
You have
It's
holes
not
from not keeping it up.
stable.
That's not how thatch works. You got holes in it probably because a branch went through it. Or because you didn't keep it up and it rotted. People can
I've
stand
been
on
gone
thatch.
for months, Raylith.
And?
I can fix the holes.
If the thatch roof was that sturdy or unstable, it would have collapsed because of the logs on top.
Why can't you just respect what I said and don't get on my fucking roof? This is one thing I'm serious about because this is where I fucking grew up and my parents' house before.
Maybe we should just get down. You see his eyes have like noticeably softened as she mentioned her parents. I have to go the other way so I can grab the rope because it's gonna be kind of awkward.
If you just leave a rope hanging there, probably.
Yeah, okay. He climbs down and like collects the ropes and whatnot.
Thank you. I
Yep.
appreciate it.
You know, my detective duty.
What do I hear? Leo's gonna climb up onto the neighbor's roof.
I think he's gonna knock on the door for She is just stoking the fire now.
Leo, you can kind of like hear someone moving inside. Just like, what is it? Like, who is it actually? Is the more important question.
I'm Ash's friend.
Yes.
Hey man, you know, one strong working lad to another. Mind if I just like sleep on your roof?
You want to sleep on my roof?
Yeah, you know, like 100% vouch. It's just, you know, me sleeping up there.
You woke me up to ask if you could sleep on my roof.
Yeah, Ash is, you know, she's been a bit sentimental, and you know I get it because it's parents and whatnot. But she won't let me sleep on her roof. This would mean a lot if you let me.
You know what? Go for it. And just don't make a lot of noise. If you do, I'll kick you off the roof.
You've got it, boss. I'll be like a mouse in your walls. You'll never hear a peep.
Now I have to think about months. Thanks. Shuts the door.
Yep, whatever the equivalent of Merry Christmas is in Feylin. he's gonna use the climbing kit and climb onto his roof.
Understood. Rolls for out stealthily to it.
Oh, no.
A small bit better. You're a little noisy. But once you get up onto the roof, you pick up your kit and you kind of like try to be as quiet as possible.
He just, snuggles with his little blanket right on the roof, looking at the stars and the snow falling.
I mean, no stars can be seen, but yeah.
Yeah, the sky.
Yeah. All right. Well, is there anything else anyone would like to do?
Probably about every 2 hours, Ashia would try to wake up to stoke the fire, so Doubt could keep warm. And everybody else.
And if anyone else, anything?
Thanks for remembering me.
Move closer to the fire. She would probably ask you to do that because she's like, you're all the way over here.
I'm dying.
She would probably allow you to have the bed as well. Which is where possible.
Function.
Shoot, as everyone goes to sleep. And then a dragon comes in and burns the village down. No.
Damn it, the sacrifice didn't work.
The night will progress. I do need Xena to roll 3D100s if she's down to do so.
Me?
Yes, you. You are the
Oh.
new D100 person.
Yeah,
As it is a
sweet.
new season, as you all awaken, it is now winter.
Oh, 89 and 90.
Okay. Within 89, as everyone begins to awaken and wake up, the snow has stopped falling. And the clouds have vanished. It is clear skies as you awaken. Sun is the brightest it can be, but it is cooler now. I actually have a weather thing that tells me that it just randomizes my fucking temperature, but it disappeared. So give me time, I'll find that. But feel free to go ahead and do what you're gonna do, and we'll let you know the weather in a minute. Or the temp.
I don't want to leave. It's too warm. It's too cold out there.
She is going to go up and try to fix the holes. Oh, where'd Raylith go?
Went off map.
Read the perfect play
You good, Mitch?
section.
Oh. Oh.
Hmm.
How high is this roof?
12 feet.
I can't roll off and eat shit because it would hurt.
Most falls hurt. Oh god, he had 17 health gone.
Dude, that deer fucked me up. They would wait until it seems like this guy is woken up because he doesn't want to like make noises. He's trying to get off the roof while he's still asleep.
Oh.
It is. So, just for everyone to know, it is currently 7 degrees Fahrenheit, or 9 degrees Fahrenheit. Sorry, I'm doing that wrong, which is negative 12 degrees Celsius.
Oh!
It's that cold?
It is winter. It is drove straight into the cold.
Just a nice chilly breeze.
That's almost
Covered in icicles.
freezing.
No, that's actually
It's below freezing.
that's well below freezing. Freezing's 30 degrees
Wow.
Fahrenheit.
That's right.
Yeah, it's casting Speak of Animals outside because it takes some concentration. He doesn't want to do it. Well, the spell's
Ashia would have
happening, and then
bundled up to fix the holes then.
It's out there.
Actually, we'll fix that since it's the first day. We'll go 38, which is 3 degrees Celsius. So.
It's still cold.
Oh, it's nearly freezing. It's cold. Like,
It's not freezing, but it's very cold out there. Is Ashley on the roof right now?
Yup.
Okay, great.
you kind of can hear the noises as Ashley is trying to repair some of the holes in the roof.
But I just relive.
Oh yeah, if anyone needs a long rest, you may take it.
Ayo.
Me, ouch. Am I right?
Do you know where Rayleigh is?
Did I see where Rayleigh went last night as we like split up?
I think you would have seen him go toward the tree, yeah.
I think Rayleigh should be over here if he's not inside.
Okay.
He did like a totally sick backflip off of the roof and landed in this tree over here.
Whatever you do on the roof.
As you walk over, Leo, the spot where you saw Rayleigh rest for the night, what I can do, Nick, is this for you. Hold on. There you go, buddy. As you go to look at where Rayleigh was, Leo, you notice he's no longer there. And as you look around, there are some tracks from where the snow had fallen, kind of leading further into the woods. And then they just kind of stop. Where the snow stopped being able to fall through due to the trees.
Maybe he's going on a spiritual journey.
Well, he can't take too long, otherwise we're leaving without him.
Fair. I'll sit right here and wait for him.
Alrighty.
He's just gonna sit at the edge of the tracks.
Understood. Ashley gets rations released. Okay. Thank you, Ashley.
Mm.
So, what's in the agenda for all of you today?
We're leaving.
Yeah, getting everybody and leaving.
I see. Well, I think we're missing two then.
Leo is outside. Rio ran into the forest somewhere, so.
I hope he's okay. I just told him to get off the roof. After telling, and then screaming at them.
I think it's just the winter personality coming out.
Oh.
Can't handle him half the seasons, and then the other half the seasons he's okay.
Did I fuck up that much?
No.
I just honestly rather people not be on my roof.
Which is fair.
Hopefully he comes back soon.
Well, I'd say we give it a little bit for hopefully the air to warm up a bit, and then head out.
Yeah. Who knows? Maybe he might be waiting for us on the side of the road. He already set out.
I don't think he'd do that.
That's true.
Then, as you all prep for the trip, they'll be getting things together, warming up, hoping the weather warms up a little bit. As a bit of time passes, it warms up a few degrees. But as the time passes and you packed up all your things from the house and you begin to get everything ready on the cart, Doubt, as you approach the cart, you'll notice things in the cart that weren't there before. The wizard hat, and under it is the rock, as well as the javelins, the morning stars, and the shields.
Oh.
And it has been some time since you had noticed the tracks. Perhaps he is taking time himself. Maybe he'll meet back up with you down the road to Chasms. Perhaps up by Shadowray.
Dramatic beach. Couldn't even say fucking goodbye. We're going. He's already left.
Oh, so he's ahead. Understood.
As Derek has the hat on his head right now.
You can see the wizard hat that Rayla took from me before to use as his arcane focus as on Doubtset.
Lil,
Hmm.
come on, we're going.
Not yet. He hasn't shown up.
He's ahead of us. He's already made the move.
Is he?
Mm-hmm.
You can see the wizard hat on Doubt's head.
Hey, I thought we said we weren't gonna rob each other anymore.
I didn't take this. This was on the cart.
Here, I'll double check for you. You know, I'm not gonna leave Rayleigh behind.
Don't take too long, eh?
Oh, sending.
Yep.
Okay, 25 words or less.
He's just gonna say, "Hey, best buddy, waiting for you on your trail. Get back soon." He just simply sits there and smiles, waiting for a response.
Does Raylith respond?
Can you respond with sending?
Yes.
You can. You can respond
25
once.
words or less.
I thought that was message. Can you? You can respond with
No.
sending?
Yes, you can respond. You can answer in a like manner immediately.
Shit.
25 words
Okay.
or less, you can respond to the message as if you're talking to him in front of you.
Okay,
You know
I'm gonna
exactly
write
who's
it down.
sending it. Okay.
But it was like in full denial. He's like, "Yeah, Rayleigh's totally coming back. He's just out there probably doing some really cool stuff."
The only time that spell can fail is if you're on a different plane of existence.
And then you gotta roll it.
Then it's a 5% chance the spell fails.
We're like totally blood brothers. Doubt you totally wouldn't leave me.
Mm-hmm.
Leo's gonna be like, oh, he actually did leave me.
Oh. Leo just kind of frowns and stands
Mhm.
up. Okay, we can go.
Okay, we're going. What's her name? Alana? Elena?
Alana.
Alana. Okay, now she's coming. Wonderful. Guess I'm driving the cart.
Rayleigh told me to tell you all he says goodbye.
So, how to ride the cart? Click on your token, hover over the cart token, and press M to mount.
Okay.
But you had already done. I was making sure the others knew. I don't know why it doesn't work for you, Ava.
Nick, I want you to know Rayleigh's getting a letter every single day.
I can
Every
imagine.
morning he's gonna get
If
one
I
that's
might
like,
have-
"Hey, buddy, we're waiting for you."
I'll
You know.
I'll respond to it
If I might
every
have
time you do
misheard
it.
to get on it's the M for map.
M for mount. If you type it, I'll respond back.
Oh yeah. I just have to remember. I'll be forever down a level 3 slot.
Yippee.
No.
It's worth it for friendship.
No. Okay. With that, Raylith has left your party. now. You have 1, 2,
Jaro?
Why is Jar in the foundry? Yeah.
like 4.5 days until you are at the fort.
Jaro?
Jar is here.
Jaro? You made it home in time. He's dead. Jaro, alive yourself.
Mm.
That's a big cock. God, you fucking damn you.
Just so you know, Jar, your cat and Raylith sacrificed a elk to the waters,
As it should be.
and it was alive.
I see.
And then told Milk to jump off the edge as well.
He also threw, he made a boar jump off, and then
No,
they went and
Raylan
got an
made the
elk.
boar jump off.
Listen.
Yeah, so Raylith made the boar jump off.
The
Then they
only
went
thing
and found
that
a
the
live.
party knows is that we threw the elk. They don't know about anything else.
My cat
Then they
has
went and
gone
found
insane.
a live elk, beat it to the point where it died. Leo cast Spare the Dying on it, kept it at 1 HP, and then just dragged it to the cliff with the giant elk, Badge Purr,
Purr.
and Raylith. Got it to the cliff. They threw the elk off, which the elk grabbed Badge Purr, and they went off together. And then Leo commanded the giant elk to jump off because no witnesses. And then Leo and Raylith committed a blood pact with each other. Never speak of it.
I see.
Despite Doubt witnessing the elk getting basically thrown off a cliff.
And then that night, Raylith walked off. Raylith has left the party.
Classic elf behavior, you know.
Raylith was like, dude, who the fuck is this guy? I think I need to get out of this party.
Dude, this one
Realized
is
that was insane.
fucking wild. I gotta get the fuck out of here.
Typical elf behavior.
But yes, as you
I
got
can't
here,
blame
Jaro.
Leo for any of it.
As you got here, Jaro, we are leaving Hadley, actually.
Ah, yes.
They've
I
been at
remember
Hadley
being
for...
attacked in the street that one time.
And I need to look at the travel stuff because it was rolled for... Was that a 90 or something? No, it wasn't.
By the way, I'm gonna tell you now, Ashley is in the back of the cart holding her legs and putting her head down on them, thinking that she's the reason Raylith left.
I guess Doubt is up.
Because
was
she got
getting-
pissed off of him.
I was getting really sad when he said that Leo said was gonna sit there and wait at the tracks. So I was like, that just reminds me of those videos of the cats who, like, when the owner leaves, they just sit at the door and meow. I'm like, no, can't do this to me.
He was having that movie with like the Sheba or whatever that sits at the train tracks. You
I'm
know?
guessing you already had this planned, because that
Nope.
will help my conscience right now. Oh.
I don't think so, because you didn't talk to me about it.
No, fuck you, suffer.
No, because I'm on the verge of crying!
How dare.
I think
Okay.
Doubt will
Leo
tell
plays
Asher
it,
to
but
get
he'll
to
come
the
back.
front because he needs help because he's not very good with horses.
You think Ashy is?
Just
He can
Speak
speak
to
with
the
animals, he
horses.
can tell what the horses does, he's lying.
She'd still be the same way.
He's gonna distract her by talking about weird facts he knows.
She'll be listening.
Okay. I need to set something.
I'd offer you the book I'm reading, but it's friends who let me borrow it, and I got to return that probably in good condition. I'm pretty sure they'd also be very embarrassed if this got around, actually.
Mm.
Never mind.
Alright, and then I need this. Actually, quick question. Would Leo be writing yours?
I don't think anybody else would want it, so yeah.
Yours has separation anxiety, from what I remember.
True. And also, it'll make sure that nobody sees that he's sad, Nobody gets to see his sad face. He's got a little pout on.
Yeah, he has a little pout on him.
Yep.
Good to know. Okay, nice. There we go. Okay. Good enough. All right. Well, are we ready, party, to continue our
Yes. Let's go.
then we will begin traveling through the clear skies of winter. It is quite cold out, about 40 degrees Fahrenheit, which amounts to a good, I think it's 4 degrees Celsius.
Wonderful. That is coughing.
It is quite freezing. It's not quite in the actual freezing territory. It's 10 degrees off Fahrenheit and 4 degrees off Celsius, but it is very cold. And as you continue traveling down the road, everyone would like to roll perception checks.
Oh boy, I'm great at this.
Apparently, I'm really good at these right now.
Where's the hot woman?
I.
Oh wait, there's still a paladin in our party, right?
Too sad.
Oh, damn it, I forgot. I was gonna say Ulrich, damn, alright. He's. This ain't gotta just be hot woman, apparently. Because as you all go down the path, 3 of you out of the 4 notice something. There are 3, from what looks to be, from their helmets and their arm plates, knights, but their armor is, for the most part, missing. They're what you would call a naked knight, as they are completely armorless, for the most part, as they are being chased around by rust monsters.
Oh shit.
Well,
Do you
this
want
is
to go
awkward.
deal with that?
I'd imagine so, yeah.
Alrighty, let's slow the horses.
Okay. We will be using this map again, so do not mind it. You guys have seen this map many a times.
Our favorite map.
It's my easiest to use encounter map, don't mind it. I will put Alana here with you. This one.
So what are these things? Does anyone know?
Good question.
You might roll history to see if you know what a rust monster is.
Oh boy. I'm also great at these.
13?
It's not a 13 actually.
Oh yeah, fuck. Forgot I have the rock. 14.
Okay. Doubt, As you look at these things, you read them in a book before somewhere. Rust monsters are weird little monstrosities. They're decently big, and they're pretty fast too, faster than a normal human, which is probably why these knights are unable to get away from them and are having to try and fight them. You know that these things have a way of rusting metal almost immediately. Anything non-magical that's a weapon or armor made by metal that hits a rust monster will corrode.
Doubt is putting all of his metal stuff in the cart.
And after taking damage, it will slowly break.
If you have metal, I recommend not using it unless it's enchanted.
What?
If you have metal, I recommend not using it unless it's enchanted.
Yes, that's just a very odd thing to say. Well, why so?
Because they will rust your armor and your weapons.
Who will?
The rust monsters.
Oh, is that what those are?
Yeah.
Ah, yeah, very interesting.
Little bastards.
Strange creature.
Yeah, that's when taking all my metal off.
I thought it was just a giant tick or a flea or something.
No. Didn't want to be mounted.
Very well. I have a plan.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like to hear what it is?
Better be quick before they kill
It's
the
called the
knights.
Hammer of Maidavir.
Do it.
Yes, I would like to cast Moonbeam.
Understood.
Uh,
I'm just weakening some of the knights a bit.
Understood. Whoosh.
I forget
Not
it does that.
I'm
I have
just
to remember
so
to
good
fix
at this
that.
spell. Let me get rid of this one. There
Yeah, I
we
have to
are.
remember to fix that. Okay. I am. Yeah, go ahead and roll me that, and then let me know what they need to beat.
Just outside, so the first thing I would do is obviously just move slightly forwards. Just on the edge of my range.
Did you already do it, or do you need me to put you?
Just about here.
You should be able to move. Not in combat. 117. Why is it
Actually, no, I think that is in
117.5?
range.
That's weird. Okay, perfect.
Yep, that's
Yeah,
in
because
range,
it's
actually.
123.
I don't need to move.
You're in range.
Yep.
All right.
Whoosh.
What do they need to roll?
That is I believe wisdom. No, constitution.
Constitution.
Against
Constitution
my
saving throw.
modifier, obviously, of a 16.
First one fails. That's the left one. Second one's the right. They both fail. How much damage?
Wonderful. It used to just roll the damage for me. Let me see if I do this.
Yeah, since they updated the
Nope.
Foundry, it's been really funky.
How dare. Well, that is 2d10 radiant. A whoosh. Not bad.
Okay.
10 radiant damage apiece. As the glorious light of Medivir shines down upon them.
And now that you have struck them, before anyone can move again,
Boy, time to roll initiative.
yes, it will be time to roll initiative. Once I grab everyone's token.
I'm rolling unnaturally hot today.
Does the rock include initiative or no?
The rock, I believe,
Does not.
does not.
Good to know. Just making sure.
Thank you, Nick.
It's ability
Okay.
checks, isn't it?
Ability checks, saving throws.
And saving throws. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
just ability checks and saving
And
throws.
Very nice.
Okay. Here we go. Allison.
So what happens when you check the card?
I have 120 feet, roughly.
Yeah, it's 102 feet from him.
Yeah. Well, I guess first I need to dismount so I don't murder everyone.
Actually, I'm gonna do a quick thing. I don't want them to be extremely healthy, so we're gonna just.
I didn't want to say anything while you were talking, but can I get view on a token?
Yes. Does that fix it?
Yes, it does.
Pliable. Alright. Let's see. This one. That'll hit. Or 12 damage. Damn. Alright. Alright, Allison. Yeah, you cast a firebolt as it's and swiftly finds its target and hits it as it staggers back.
Goblin turn.
I don't know if the goblins here.
Are arrows about to use against them, Doubt?
I mean, you could shoot it. I don't know how well it'll work personally. It just, since you're both made out of wood, I think it should be fine.
I was trying to measure. Shit. Sure, sharpshooter.
Okay. That is a miss.
This is your inner consciousness that you use a rune.
I can't unless I hit him.
Hit them.
Yeah.
That is 18 minus 5, I believe.
She
Yeah.
didn't. Oh,
That's a miss.
I was gonna say she didn't say sharpshooter for that one, but fair.
I was gonna say that.
Oh, that's actually true.
Yeah. I don't know what you want to do.
Oh, you didn't say sharpshooter, so I'm manually a hit. You watch as the arrow will hit its target, but as soon as it sinks into the creature as well, the metal on the arrow will immediately be destroyed.
Yeah.
That arrow will be unrecoverable.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to
It's
hit.
10 damage.
Fire rune, you need to make a strength saving throw. You failed that.
Which makes them
Restrained for a minute. And extra 2d6 fire damage.
for another 10. Oh, yeah, don't even worry about the restrained, because as you do that and you enact a rune, you watch this flame start to burrow out from its feet, and it just ignites in the fire and then drops.
Oh. I did 17 damage?
They might have a
Oh
weakness.
no, I did 20 damage.
You did 20, yeah.
Okay.
Don't worry, I'll be your inner consciousness to remind you about runes.
I wish I was an arcane archer right now.
Yeah?
But I want to go samurai.
That noise. I wish it was a fun sound.
I want to be, I want to be a, you know, I want to use my bow. I want to be a samurai, not an arcane archer.
Dude, a samurai sounds awesome.
Shut the fuck up.
God.
I think you get an extra
Okay.
action surge and stuff.
Yeah.
It takes damage at the start of his turn too, right?
Mm-hmm.
Same
Yep.
amount, so that would
So I
be...
put a moonbeam.
Well, it has to
die.
take a save.
Oh,
Has
yeah,
to
it's
make
con
its
save.
con save.
Yep. Here we go. It saves, so it does not
Half
take
damage.
Half damage, which was...
Badum.
Some damage, 6 damage, which is enough to kill it, as this thing evaporates in radiant light.
Teamwork.
The power of Maidavir compels you. Oh shit, it's my turn. Wonderful. You're dead. You're also dead. You're on the brink of verge of the death. I'm using my action to move this in a straight line. Yeah. Means that
Interested.
that creature now has to make a save as well.
Yep, con save. Here we go. Does not save.
Does not save. Take the full radiant, bitch. Yeah. Power of Maidavir compels you, and because I'm not eager to get rusted away, I'm staying exactly where I am. Do I have a bonus action spell that could be funny? Let me see. That could be fun. Oh. Damn, it's concentration. So many of my things are concentration.
I completely forgot about
that'll do
this.
for my turn. Yeah.
I completely forgot about this. I am so sorry for forgetting about this.
What?
Allison,
Oh no, hello.
when you struck that creature with the fireball, you had a weird inkling in your head that kind of felt bad for what you had done. It almost compelled you to feel as if you were apologetic. But after that, the feeling goes away, and you take 8 psychic damage.
Oh my god, she's turning into an empath.
Yeah, no, fuck that. Oh no, soldier.
Jesus Christ.
6. Almost did 613 damage to him.
Huh?
I almost typed 6, and it went in before the 13, so it was almost 613 damage.
It's the level 30 rust monster.
This is
Leo.
what the cult has been striving for.
Can't see people's injured states anymore, huh? Really made my
Yeah.
job hard for me.
It should have become be cheaters.
Yeah, I guess I won't cheat. How fast does the horse move? Is it like
Baba?
how does horse
Window.
move work?
Horse
horses
movement
have
works.
60.
Yeah, 60 feet of movement.
Does it require any like actions or anything, or just you just do its thing?
It's just the horse's speed is 60 feet.
Since you're already writing it, yeah. Yeah, I'm not considering it like a ranger. How if you were a ranger, you'd have to bonus action command it, but you're writing it, so it's fine.
I can't move.
Can you not move Miors?
No.
Let me make sure I gave Miors to you.
He's finally over me.
Jaro's the owner currently of Miors. Let me turn that.
Huh?
Let me change that.
Understandable.
There you go, buddy. I think it's because I used Cinnamon as a duplicate.
Ah,
There you go.
as all horses should be.
40. $50, $55, 60. There we go. And then can I use an action to make it move more? Is it just like
Then no.
no? Okay.
It moves the movement speed it has, and then that's it.
Okay. They'll be fine.
They'll be fine.
I mean, I can't tell, so you know.
That's the only downside to see, but by not being able to see them, is that you'd have to keep asking the DM, "Oh, DM, what health are they
Yeah,
at?
no, I
How
think.
they look?"
Well, we haven't been in much combat since the new Foundry update,
Mm-hmm.
so I haven't really had a chance to notice it did this.
Yeah.
So it's more like I'll have to kind of figure it out as time goes.
It's better than having their health bar. It is nice that it says, like, healthy, injured, because we can't really gauge how much damage is left. But we can still be like, oh, if they're heavily injured, we know that they're pretty fucked up.
Yeah, you can basically see that they are fucked up.
Yeah.
Like bleeding, shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's a 17. It's 12 on that creature. Fine. Yeah, knights do actually get multi-attack, so he's now got a -2 to his greatsword.
Don't
So
think
it's
it matters.
21. No, it does not.
Dude, these guys don't need our help. What the
And
hell?
then max damage. This thing's
Yeah, they don't need our help, guys. Let's
splits
just
that
keep
one in
going.
I
half.
think he was just pissed.
I mean, they're all naked knights. They all don't have armor. Their armor has been destroyed.
Eldritch Blast.
Don't hit the knight. Don't roll a 1.
Oh, oh!
It misses.
Second attack. Oh my
That
fucking
also
god.
misses.
Really riding the line here.
This is getting intense.
Even with a fucking +8, goddamn.
Yeah.
Understood. This thing's got to roll its con.
And
I know exactly what happened.
Hey.
The dirt had a coffin.
damage. Yeah. Mm.
11 for a total of 5. Okay. Actually, I want to see something real quick. No. It's like, how close is Arturo?
What the fuck?
Let's see.
You try to be a wholesome healer and they come and eat you.
I was reading up on these monsters. Apparently, they ignore people without armor, but I can't find that anywhere anymore. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Like, this creature's weird.
It's because they have iron scent. The rust monster can pinpoint by scent the location of ferrous metal within 30 feet of it.
Hmm.
It basically just wants metal. These guys still have metal on them. They just don't have the most of their armor. They still have their swords. They're not destroyed. As it becomes a night's time. One of the ones away the fuck over here. You
Advantage.
can't quite hear what they're saying, but you could hear some sort of shout through the helmet.
There's so much cursing going on over there.
As it comes down with a slice, and its sword
Straight
delves
from the
straight
butchers.
into its back.
Wait, everyone get back on the cart.
Well, that was an interesting event.
Oh god, these things are terrifying. They can consume adamantine and mithril.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh.
all kinds of metal.
Yeah. It's just
And
the
Oh
one
my
good
god,
thing.
my god.
The one good thing it does say is around, or no, it was
Oh no.
they ignore creatures not carrying such metals, but becoming aggressive towards those bearing steel weapons and armor. And adventurers to escape them commonly drop their weapons, or drop a weapon to distract it, which is hilarious.
It's on the cart.
I managed to mount Ashai earlier. That's why I was like, wait, what?
Allison, stop hunting Ashley.
Excuse me, what?
The goblin's being indecent again.
What?
I guess it's the goblin's fault.
Yes, of course.
Hello.
Goblet's fault.
Hi. Yeah, we appreciated the help.
Yes, indeed. Seem to be quite the pickle you found yourselves in.
We were sent out from the fort to chase after these little things. There's, well, more of them. It's just why our armor's gone.
Which direction might you be heading now?
Honestly, we're going to make sure there's not more of them before trying to head back.
Might be risky without the benefit of your armor.
True, but we're knights. This is what we do. Can't exactly let
Most
these things
understood.
roam.
Well, if you
Well.
survive, we'll probably see you at the chasms.
Indeed.
If we survive, no, we will survive.
I wish you the best of luck.
You know what? I believe
Best
it.
of luck to you. Careful, the chasms. Quite dangerous,
Oh,
though.
yeah. I'm sure it's absolutely fucking horrific there.
Yeah,
Indeed.
just hopefully all of you are used to the scent of death.
Getting used to it.
Steel yourselves.
Well, let's get going, huh, guys?
Fairly well, one and all.
Bye,
You
beast.
We'll have to be extra careful at the chasm's lair to make sure the others don't catch a horrible disease or something. Oh, where the fuck's he gone now?
High five.
just continues going back to what he was doing, which is tearing these monsters apart, making sure they're dead, and ripping off parts of them.
You know, kind of rude, but you know, I'm a kind soul. He pulls out like this little blanket and a mace, and he offers it to him. I don't really have much, but you know, I don't
The
use this
knight
mace.
stands up, walks over to you, sticks out a hand. You think he's gonna reach for what you're trying to hand him, and then he slaps the horse on the ass, and the horse just kind of sprints off.
Whee! Well, you know, you try to be nice for people, and then they're too valiant.
Okay. Jarl threw himself off the map.
I fear not the edge of the world.
The edge of the world should fear me. It should with that hammer made of here. Goddamn.
Exactly.
Okay. As you all come to a good area for another rest.
We're getting there slowly.
Where would you guys like to camp? Because you remember this forest.
On the
Not
opposite
in
side.
the wood.
In the field. In the open field. I'll take the open field.
Wait, is this my forest?
This is your introduction forest, yes.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Yep.
Guys, I think we should go in the forest.
No.
She's, you know,
Glad I slept through that entire day.
Did we kill her? I don't even remember what we did to that person. I'm not gonna lie.
But we killed the hag.
Oh.
Are you certain?
Pretty
know if
sure
I
we
should
killed
go
the
to-
hag that day. We also burned down her home, remember?
Foul abomination. Well done.
Fire.
Yum, yum, yum. Ration time home. Very scrumptious.
I'm just going to die out here. Oh, fuck. We're going to need to have 4 people take watch.
Why ever so?
Because
Because
Rayla's not here. Or we
That
can
is true.
extend watch to, or we could just stay here for 9 hours instead.
That doesn't seem very feasible.
Okay, so everyone takes 2 hours.
Oh,
I already
Oh,
miss
no.
Rayla's.
there's already 4 of you. I'm sure it'll be fine if I get a night's sleep.
That means Leo's going to have to take watch.
He's very good at that.
Okay. I'll take first watch.
Second.
Third.
Leo's got the last watch. There we go.
Understood. Don't
Okay.
worry. I'll keep the bed warm.
Eat food, go bed.
Would anyone like some entertainment? As he pulls out the lute. yet
Music.
again.
Oh,
It's out of tune again.
Can't.
It's not
Again,
bad.
I
yes, it
remember when
happens.
Rayla used to play really shit music. Oh, the
You know,
good
it
old
gets
days.
jostled in my pack, and the strings wouldn't bend. It's very difficult to upkeep. I'm hardly a bard after all.
BRB.
no, I know what song you play.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not playing. There we go.
Gonna take a minute, isn't it? Oh. There we go.
Well, all things considered, I think we're making good progress.
Could be worse.
Could be elementals again.
No.
I need 3100s.
Huh?
Arturo, I need 3100s.
Oh, okay. Boom.
Hey, wow.
She sent me 6.
Double 66.
Shit.
They're all double numbers.
Mm-hmm. It's just a good thing that it wasn't like, I don't know, 66 and like a 62 and then another number, because then it would have been 666 and then would have had probably like a demon or something appearing in our sleep whispering to us again.
Again.
Leo gets
Very
dragged to
nice.
hell.
I still have a demon puzzle box.
Yeah, we need to deal with that at some point.
Can't now.
You know what? We'll just throw it into the Caribouche chasms. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Oh, you know what, Ulrich? I forgot to let you know. I'm going to telepathically tell you this in your head. Tildir actually thinks we should actually play those games to see if we can get any boons. But obviously be
That's-
careful about it.
And that is why it is worshipped by a cult.
Are you saying that out loud or are you saying that back in his head?
In the head.
Understood. The cult's not even worshipping the same one. I mean, if you want, I can play the games. I'll be the guinea pig.
This is the work of vile powers, and it must be destroyed post-haste.
I like
For the
destroying
good of
things.
all. Yes.
Was that out loud or in the head?
Good question.
That's just speaking directly in Ulrich's mind.
Yeah, probably in the mind back. Habit form. For the good of all. For the sake of the continent, if not
Okay,
the world at large.
but think about it this way.
It is what
If we
her
can figure out
ladyship
how
would
it
desire.
works,
Then we can figure out how not to use it. Very true.
so if we play a few games, see what happens. If it's bad, we obviously stop.
Or I can keep it wrapped in a cloth soaked in holy water.
Oh, you're boring, Ulrich.
It is what her ladyship would expect.
And you don't think he'll just give us another one to play with?
I would consider it very foolish if somebody accepted it. Again, knowing full well that what it is now.
Alrighty.
I have told the party before the dangers of such an object.
Oh, no, I'm aware. I'm just saying, would you not like to gather information before you get it destroyed?
I do not wish to gather devilish information. Such vile
See, and this
things.
is how you don't prevent these things from happening. But it's fine, we'll drop it.
But
your
I think
fools
the way
go
you
to
prevent
sleep.
this from happening is people not grabbing strange demonic objects that are presented before them.
I don't know.
I feel like this is an individual issue. If people just had a little more faith and trusting in divine powers rather than those that offer them quick and easy solutions to the troubles of life in the form of boxes or other artifacts of power, the world would be a much calmer place.
We're just watching these two like stare at each other.
Basically, yes.
So everything's
That's
just
what I
silent. And
can
we're all
say.
staring at them.
Have you ever considered joining the Temple Down? It's a wonderful lifestyle,
No.
really.
The gods
The
do not mix.
beauties of Kol.
The end gods do not mix.
But the only thing you guys can see is the fact that their facial expressions are still changing.
Yeah.
That is literally shaking his head like no.
Ulrich speaking
Leo
of
is nodding his
the
head.
glories of Cork and the calmness of temple life and helping the needy. He's just got this most absurd grin on his face. Just
Out
big
loud.
smile.
Ulrich, please shut up about fucking cock. I don't need you to keep talking about cock in my head.
Well,
That's a
you
summons.
started the conversation.
I'm ending it.
Most understandable.
You
Anyway,
started
how about
talking
you
about
all?
something and it's giving me I don't want to hear about cock. Just don't.
Well, you see, that's the the risks of such objects, headaches are probably the least of what we can expect.
I don't think anything other than you is giving me a headache right now. And maybe the cold. Maybe the cold.
The subject was brought, and then suddenly it set upon you. I have my suspicion.
I don't even
Perhaps it
having
isn't
an
even
actual
till
head.
dear. Perhaps the powers of the box have whispered to you down.
Are y'all still talking in y'all's head?
No.
No.
What is happening?
I'm telling him something that my patron has told me, and he's saying, "Oh, your patron's leading." You know, I wouldn't be surprised, but even still,
Entirely possible. Powers of the box. We don't know what it does, and it could be manipulating those here towards
who
its own
knows? Maybe we're
devilish
already in a
end.
game.
Oh, then the sooner we destroy the box, the better.
Alrighty. Well,
After
whenever you're
all,
done, go to bed so I can start my watch. The sooner I start my watch, the sooner I can go to sleep.
Indeed. Well, have a pleasant evening, one and all, and try not to pick up demonic objects that are presented to you in the night.
Damn, that's a hard ask. I ain't even gonna lie.
Yeah.
Oh my
It's
God,
either
Sam.
me or him. Yeah.
Usual.
See, we've switched tents.
Like, we always slept in the southernmost town. Usually, to that one time.
Wait, we have a spare tent.
We do.
Oh, fuck, you do now, yeah.
Time to give it to the guest.
Or did Rayla take his tent at least?
Would Rayla
Nah.
have taken his tent? No?
No.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, no, it's just a spare tent.
Nobody's allowed to sleep in Rayla's tent.
Allison, if you want to sleep in Rayla's tent, feel free.
Nuh-uh.
I feel so confused because me and Allison used to be in the south one. Doubt used to be here. Y'all two were up there, and Rayluth would
Once
be here.
upon a time.
I've switched tents many of times.
I'm saving Rayla's tent exactly how it was, so when he comes back, he'll
As
be back
Allison
to a
enters.
loving, warm home.
Rayla's tent.
Nayo doesn't even notice.
Okay. Well, roll perception. Let me double check what's going on tonight.
Oh God.
Oh, yeah, it's this one. Okay.
I'm gonna say Doubt is literally just huddled by the fire, just like, oh, it's so cold, it's so cold, it's so cold.
Now, as you sit here wondering what may have caused Rayla to leave, and the fact that you can't think straight due to the cold, you quickly forget about it. Focus on trying to stay warm, as you also kind of nearly forget about your whole watch and being perceptive and paying attention as you're just focusing on the warmth of the fire. Your watch comes to an end quite quickly compared to normal, as you don't have to spend as long out here. But as you sit here and ponder the cold and deal with it, nothing really happens. Except for the fact that the clouds begin to spread a bit. The sky begins to clear up ever so slightly. Or, well, clouds start to roll in, actually, so I forgot. It was clear skies before. It does not warm up, though it actually gets colder.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
As the night sets in. And your watch comes in.
Good night.
warmth.
Share on your perception. As you sit around the fire, trying to stay nice and cozy. As warm as you can be. Without dealing with the cold around you. Fire in front of you, so all that's keeping you nice and warm. You're paying enough attention around you, so if something were to come, you would know. But it seems nothing really changes. You hear the sound of the horses behind you, but nothing else of much note. As you keep warm by the fire, is there anything you do?
Keep warm. Just.
Understood.
I
You
I
keep
don't know who's going next. Huh?
Allison.
Okay.
as you stay warm as possible. Your watch does come to an end with little to no issues.
You move me, I can't sit at my computer right now.
Understood. And just so you know, you don't really have to worry too much about this part. Just obviously voice it, and I got you.
Mm-hmm.
As you step out of your tent, Allison, you look around. You almost immediately notice something off. There are people around you.
Mhm.
4 in total. That are attempting to be as stealthy as possible. What would you like to do?
I can't see where she
Actually,
is.
just before you were able to enter into your tent, you hear Allison call out to you.
Did you notice anything?
No, I just noticed the horses.
Hmm.
What's wrong?
I'm gonna just lean in, and head pet her, and then whisper. There's some people trying to be stealthy.
Oh. Should I go to Doubt and wake him up?
Go into Dodge tent, and if you don't hear me shout for alarm, then go to sleep.
I. Don't lie to me.
She sleeps how she did before. Because I feel like there's drugs in here.
Nah, he didn't take any. He just curled up and just
Okay.
slept.
No, didn't take drugs? Damn.
No, he didn't. Dude was like coughing and like dying from cold, so he's like, yeah, I can't be asked. I'm just gonna curl up in blankets and sleep.
Well, Allison, as you get by the fire and staying warm while paying attention to where the others are moving, you notice they're kind of moving around, getting a better eyesight of what's going on. Kind of staking out what's going on here. But they have gotten closer.
Do I see the
Yes.
glint of any weapons?
You see a glint on each and every single one. From what you can see with your dark vision, they appear to be bandits.
Oh no, not this shit again.
Thinking of what to do.
Think.
just gonna, as I'm staring at the campfire, just say, you know, for an area infested by demons, it's not really smart to loiter around.
Understood. With that, they know their position's been compromised. So they will begin to rush in.
And when they get closer, I'll shout, intruders, whatever. And
Understood.
Hmm.
Anyone who would be able to wake up to that sound will hear them shout intruders. Anyone that wakes up will be added to the initiative.
More. Leo. Yes, I heard something. Shouting.
Woe is me.
Yes. Someone shouting. I don't.
Oh, what if we got a now one?
time to try and walk to
Point
my
and
computer.
laugh at the nat one,
Oh.
humiliate them. Yeah, I'm awake. I'm awake.
You may add yourselves to the initiative if you're waking.
I don't see myself at the top. Is there
Did
another way to roll
you
initiative?
roll initiative? So you can just straight roll the initiative from your card, I believe, so you can add it.
No, you rolled for me.
Nightblake, what are you doing?
I don't know. I was freaking out.
I just saw your initiative was there and then it disappeared, then it was there and then it disappeared. What are you doing?
I don't know.
There.
My initiative was a 9, so.
Thank you. I was blind.
Okay. And then it's to start combat. Allison, what would you like to do?
I don't think I
Oh,
actually
yeah.
have my dark vision. Oh no, I see one. Don't see anyone else. Yeah, there's
There's two here. Here. It's because it's weird. I think it's because of the token vision. I had to take it off so that
two. Yeah, because I only can see what's in the campfire range. And
like, is everything else invisible
um,
or is it just dark?
Okay, I can see
it
them.
might just be really dark, and I'm just.
Yeah,
So I don't
because
know
they
if
shouldn't be
tokens are
invisible.
disappearing or
Because
not.
I have token vision off, so you should be able to see everything. It's just dark.
Yeah. What's
So I guess
how many attacks do I get with melee again?
you get 2.
2. Yeah.
I believe you only have 2 until you become level. Check.
Something else, yeah.
You don't get another extra attack until level 11.
Yeah.
Did Alana wake up?
I don't know, but going over where
yeah.
she is, because
I'm gonna add them. I'm just gonna
you're
make
all in a
them.
pair of 2.
Yeah,
These are
everyone
in a
would
pair
be
of 2.
prone
So
because. So just remember that because everyone was laying down when they were woken up.
Yeah.
So you have to use half your movement speed to get up.
attack.
Oh shit! She rolled a higher initiative.
That doesn't hit.
I'll just have her go after Allison. No, it does not hit.
Wing number 2.
That one does hit though.
Damage. And then let's see. Psionic power.
D8
Psionic
plus 10.
strike. You can prepare. What was? D8?
D8 plus end.
Yeah, it should just be a D8 plus int, if I remember correctly.
1d8 plus 4. Oof. Oh, 12 damage.
6. Yeah, well, guess what? You slice into the bandit, and as you do so and you use your psionic powers, you watch as his head kind of crumbles.
This is some hell of music. What the fuck?
Yes.
Yeah, that's intense music. Woman turn.
Yeah, I need to give her a turn, because the Ulrich's right after. I'll just give her a... What's your initiative? A 19.1? So I'll just give her a 19 and then have her go. And then that'll be the way to... Yeah, there we go. That'll work. What's going on?
What's going on?
Out.
She hears
Oh,
someone scream and fall over next to her.
oh, shit. Just reaches in, grabs her sword. 5. Excuse me as I move through you.
Yeah, longsword.
Longsword.
Yeah, longsword.
She gets one more of those. Oof. Shit. Ah, fuck. And... Spellbook. Just a quick Shield of Faith, because she's not wearing armor. Should I have it on flat? Oops. Okay, well, let's the end of her turn. I'll fix that. Ulrich.
Yeah. Off me, Leo. Go. Wonderful.
Just laying on the floor like a fat little cat.
Understood. Half my movement to get up. Leaves me with 15. 5. 10.
Leo is difficult terrain.
Who the fuck are you? Why? What are you doing here?
Don't answer to you. Now, put your weapon down.
Understood. Quick question. In 3 hours before I got here, did I miss any long rest?
Yes, so...
Wonderful. I have my spell slots. I've only used one in case. Understood.
Do not make this hard on yourself.
Understood. 5, 10, 15. Just in range. Whoosh.
Do not
Do
make
not
this
make
hard
this
on
hard on
yourself.
yourself.
Just thunder. Ooh, that's a miss.
Second attack.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
That's a hit.
Huh.
Damage.
First one was a feint.
Yeah, I guess it was. So, that's of course 9 slashing damage plus. What the fuck? 8
What?
thunder damage. Yeah, I'll fix that in a second. Oh, wonderful. I guess
Yeah.
he fails the strength saving throw as
Yeah.
thunder rings out, the body is thrown 10 feet away, and
Yep.
thunderclap is audible in 300
So
feet.
anyone who wasn't awake is now very much awake with the audible loud sound of a thunderous clap that just happened from Ulrich's sword as this man was sent flying back 10 feet, and you heard no noise from him because he died instantly.
I feel like Leia would have jumped to his fucking feet.
My
like,
ears!
I'm sorry, my boy, and that's my turn.
was great. Yeah, fuck this shit. This guy's just fucked no matter what he does. He's gonna attempt to run away. As a
Oh.
horn will be heard.
Oh, horn?
A horn. A type of horn will be heard from in the distance. Would you like to take a reaction attack against this bandit?
Measuring.
That put Shield of Faith on the bandit.
Yes, I think you did.
Wait a minute, what?
I don't think that man's supposed to have Shield of Faith.
It's like, why does he have a fucking 14 defense?
He's a very faithful
Well,
man.
now we know 13.
I was thinking, should I roll? But then I was like, actually, no mercy for bandits for Allison, so.
Understood.
Oh, you
Fuck
need
his
to
shit
move
up.
him in range again so I can attack.
Oh. Yeah, yeah.
God, what a bunch of psychopaths. Am I right, guys?
That hits. Had he still had the Shield of Faith, I would have missed.
Oh,
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, you come in with a slice as you slice down the back of this man as he attempts to run away. And he drops.
Mm.
Out.
I did huh?
That thunderous clap. The sound of a man getting injured and the thunderous clap all happened in the brief couple seconds.
10, 15. Looks around. Huh?
Well, you can see two dead bandits here.
Mhm.
You can see one dead bandit way down here with Ulrich next, where the bandit might have stood before. You can tell that's where the thunderous clap came from, because it's the
And
same
the bandit
direction.
over here?
He looks to be running away. As he heard, ran away after seeing what happened to his friends. That's a miss. No, it isn't. That's just hits.
Oh.
Meets it.
Yeah.
Beats it.
Yeah.
Just hits. Understood.
Second blast.
This one's gonna miss. Get a 3. Get a 3. No, get a 1. Get a 1. Get a 1.
There's someone in there.
I just wanted them to hit Allison or Ulrich in the back. As you hit this man with 2 Eldritch Blasts, one to the back and one to the back of his head, you just watch as he kind of sits there dizzy for a moment and then just falls face first and just bleeding out as his head was caved in.
Okay. Bandits are dead. I'm going back to sleep.
I was
Okay.
going to capture
Thank you,
the other one.
Dad.
Wait, I thought one did a horn.
Someone did that horn.
Even though the horn sounded far off, it was not one of these 4 that used it, but maybe an encampment, maybe another bandit party, who knows?
What
They
about
may
it?
be preying on those who come back injured from the chasms.
Ah, you're a peasant. Nothing.
They do indeed have basically nothing on them. Just basic clothes and a pretty fucked up sword. One that's barely usable.
Do we need to move their bodies like last time?
I think
I'm
me
sure
and
we
Alana are gonna
Well,
move these so she's not sleeping next to that body.
I was going to say we can deal with them in the morning, but I don't want them tracked. Well, so yes, we'll move them.
Okay, I'll move this one over
Put
here,
them
I
in a
guess.
pile over. Yeah.
Okay, I gotta drag him all the way
Oh, I
up.
didn't mean to move you, Sina. Sorry.
No, that's fine. I'm helping.
Grab.
add to them pile.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Pile. Just yeah. Oh, okay. I can't move now. Pause.
Pile. What?
Arrow key out.
You all can go back to bed.
Wait.
Stand over the bodies all.
Here you can have warmth.
It's my time to watch. You guys go back to bed.
Well, I was planning to deal with the body before I bed.
You can do that in the morning.
No, I was planning to do it now so to attract creatures of something sort.
I'm going to back up then.
Yes, it would be most wise.
But valuable stones.
They're
I
peasants,
don't
they have nothing.
think these ones have much on them.
Weapons.
Close enough. Yeah. Moonbeam.
Jesus fuck.
As he brings out his holy symbol
Oh my god.
and mutters a few incantations for the dead. May your
Now everybody
souls
and their
venture
mother.
safely unto Tyr, and may his glorious mercies and judgment be done upon thee.
As a giant beam of light appears basically from the sky and just shines down on these things and evaporates them.
Now all of Feylin knows you're here.
I have to wait a few minutes for them to fully burn away. Don't mind this.
Well, have fun with
The
that,
usual.
Ulrich.
Yeah.
I do quite like this light. It's quite bright.
It's very lovely, isn't it?
Oh, good use of Thunderous, by the way.
Well, I thought if anyone else was still asleep, it would be prudent to awaken. A shame. I was going to capture the last one, but I suppose he now shares the fate of his comrades. And such is the reward of his act, as it were. Well,
Well, time to go
going to
back
get
to
some
sleep.
sleep. Hello.
I was just like laying on the floor with his blankets covering his ear.
There. I know it was very loud, but some of the others still been asleep. But I am very perceptive. Nothing gets past me.
Well, now the rest of your watch goes by without a hitch. Was Allison the last watch?
No.
No.
Understood. Your watch will come to an end without anything else happening.
Wake up.
It does not wake him up.
I'm gonna blow air into your ear.
That means
Just like the
they're
little-
stepping within your alarm. Already.
Yeah.
What?
Start time
More
to watch.
bandits? What? Oh, is that
He does like the little
Wouldn't be
cat
for
ear
that.
twitch thing.
Leo?
So just asleep.
Leo.
No, not more loud
I'm
noises.
just gonna. I'll roll you out of the tent if you're not careful. It's your turn.
It sucks. This would never happen if Rayleigh was still here.
I know. See you in
And you
2
know
hours.
what?
Yeah.
Fuck you, Rayleigh. Wake up.
Whoa,
You
I'm
said
here.
it now?
Wait, is that really what you're saying?
It just says, fuck you, Rayleigh. Wake up.
Roll to see if he's asleep. One he is,
Yeah,
two he
4
isn't.
hours. It's been 6.
Yeah, he's not asleep. You're just gonna hear, what? That's it. That's the only response.
What?
Such a great third level spell use. Also, everyone can take a long rest. Leo can take one as well. He just needs to get rid of one of his
Remove
third
that
level
one.
spells.
Yeah. Health.
There was like you can use
My
25
bad
words.
feels for that weird thing are gone.
You can use 25 words or less for that spell, and in combination, they didn't use more than 10.
Fuck
Oh,
you,
I'm supposed to do
wake
a
up.
thing.
We use
They
6.
It's
What are you
fine.
supposed to? Because even I'm oblivious at the moment.
Not so sure.
That's fine.
I'll try to remember for next time.
It's just hard to remember because it's the only one that's yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Leo, roll my perception. So, Leo, what are you paying attention to?
That's my
He doesn't really
boy.
know. He's just kind of walking around
He's just
aimlessly.
crying.
And
He's just
he's
walking
just kind of
in
zoned out.
circles. He's just walking in circles, not really paying attention to anything. But
Yeah.
luckily, Leo's watch will come to an end with no real issues. He's just cold because he's standing. Well, no, he's quite warm because he's warming his body up by walking around. But Leo's watch will come to an end, and those who are asleep will begin to wake up.
Can't believe the cat's just out here meowing at the moon.
If I
It's just not the same without him. Breakfast rations. Yum, yum, yum.
Breakfast last show.
I'm here.
This one's just for you and me, you know.
Oh yeah, of course.
Is he using all his spell slots?
Oh yeah, I have no more third level spell slots.
Did you use another one?
Well,
What'd you say this time?
Hey, I'll
Listen, the last one was out of spite. This one is filled with camaraderie shit.
This is what he said. Just because that stupid whisper thing isn't working.
Understood. Yeah, it sounds
I'd like
about
to
right.
point out the third level spells can be used for like create food and water, daylight, dispel magic, and remove curse. He's used it for a shit post.
Yeah, I can literally revive people from the dead with my third level spell slots.
Well, now you can't.
Yep. No, I gotta keep in touch with the buds, you know?
One of us is on our deathbed and he can't fucking save us.
No, one
No,
of us
that's
is
just
on
the
our
way of life.
deathbed and he just goes,
I
Rayleigh,
can.
you can't believe what just happened.
Oh my gosh, Rayleigh, you won't believe this.
Got so many third level spells.
He gets halfway through the explanation, then it just cuts off because of the word limit.
God damn it. Great.
Right.
What's my response?
Listen, I'm typing. I have to think.
Oh, okay. I thought you sent it already.
Nah, he just didn't respond.
That's
Yet.
fucked
Well,
up.
he is responding, but like, yeah,
Mhm.
just give Nick a minute.
Dude, I'm gonna have
He
a
just
scene with Leo like
he left
kicking
you
his
on
feet.
red.
He's gonna talking to Rayla and he's like kicking his feet in the tent.
Raylith
Like a
never
child.
responds because he's passed out or dead.
Oh,
And he wouldn't know.
listen, it's either I talk to Rayla or I talk to the weird hand guy. Who looks
No.
shredded. Yeah, exactly.
Oh no.
But the weird hand guy.
Oh no.
Dude, I should just send a message that says "fuck you" to him. Fuck, I should have done that.
Jesus goddamn.
Look, at least
good
it's
idea.
not the weird foot guy.
Yeah, the wagon has a cover. I'm going to attempt to try and cast magic.
I see.
Please tell me he does it back.
Oh yeah, he like high fives himself, you know.
Oh,
You just
The
all see like
pun, just-
Leo like clap his hands.
Wait, what? Rolled? Oh?
Don't worry
don't
about
worry about it.
Oh yeah, that reminds me, I need to fix my dice. Why are my T6s so weird?
it. What, you don't like your D6?
I don't know what happened to them.
I'm just going to give them the card.
Mine are pretty normal.
Understood.
Yours
What
are
the
so
fuck
weird.
happened to mine too? Normal
Oh
dice.
fuck, I broke it. It's stuck
Oh,
in the
God.
air for me.
Good job.
Does anyone else see the D6 just kind of wobbling in the air?
No.
Nope.
Okay, it's just wobbling there for me. I
Problemo
broke it.
solved.
People just keep rolling so the dice aren't leaving from the screen. No, they're
Why
not.
is Leo taking damage?
What?
Leo did just take 10 damage.
What the fuck? Oh
Which one of us is attacking Leo?
my god. It's the poison. Oh my, what is happening
Oh
to me?
no, the hand is strangling him.
The
Ah!
hand's in a fucking locked chest.
Who actually has control over Leo and is doing that?
Not me.
Not me?
Who has control over Leo?
What?
It's just me and Arturo?
Huh?
Am I doing that somehow?
Are
I
you
don't know how
killing
I'm doing
yourself?
that. What the fuck just
No,
happened to
my
me?
Okay, I figured it out. It's good.
What?
What are
What
you doing
happened?
to him?
I was having like a fucking stroke in the cart.
This cat's tweaking out.
The hand like burst through the chest and
So,
bursted through his
I was
chest. Like
slowly doing this, and then I accidentally double-clicked it, which kills you.
oh my god.
Well, it doesn't kill you, because
Turns
this is
out right.
killing you.
Pause was killing him. Understood.
Well, I wasn't originally. That -10 wasn't me. I don't know who did that.
We look at the cart and we just see
I have no
Tildir
idea.
playing with the life of the cat. Tearing him to pieces
Oh,
and putting him
God.
back together all over again.
You want to enact balance, you son of a bitch? Gives you a stroke.
All right, everyone. It is 1 in the morning. We should probably leave session there.
That is fair.
Man, we're not even gonna be able to get a full session for Carabouche Chasms until like 2 weeks from now.
We'll make it happen.
Can we speed run
Hey.
these days?
That's how roleplay
You know what,
works.
gang? I have the solution.
Hell yeah.
Technically,
Yes.
that's 77 miles, 24 miles each day. That's going to be
We
a
go as the crow
one-
flies.
yeah,
3
another
days-ish.
one. It's about. It's a little over 3 days to the Caribbean Chasms, just straight. It's
Can
four.
we-
It's about 4 days, 4.5 days to the Twilight Fork. You take the path.
You know what, gang?
That's
I have an
for
even better
Shepard.
idea.
That's 3
All we
days of
need are
shit
some
post leverage.
dragons.
Oh, hell
Can
yeah.
we just quickly go through these days?
We'll fly
But that
there
gets rid of
direct.
all your art roleplay.
Guys, I know how to get dragons.
But
Just have
Fine,
to
we'll
I'd
build
just
them.
rather
murder
get
more
to
bandits along
Karabush
the way.
Chasms next week than 2 weeks from now.
As one does. We shall see. But don't we want to stop at the Twilight Fort and see what damage has been done and let Allison reacquaint herself with the gang?
They're probably at Karabush Chasms.
Yeah, probably.
Who's Karabush?
Twilight Fort's cool, though. We got to see
My
dragons.
sword.
Actually,
Didn't Ulrich give you one of his longswords?
I should have, yes.
Yeah,
That was the
Ulrich
plan.
gave you a longsword.
Said I was
Oh.
doing so. Have a longsword, Allison. Yeah, I did. I only have one in my inventory, so you should have my other one.
I just remembered it now.
Yeah, no, I gave you his other longsword.
I'm going to stop streaming. Yeah.
I forget who I stole that off, but it was
Well-
someone.
Oh,
No, I think you
Time
started
to
with two.
Stop streaming.
Wait!
Ah!
Yeah.
Equipment.
Oh my gosh.
who are you rating?
Alright, no.
No.
Weapons.
Why?
Damn.
But Sora.
on.
Social.
Sora. Yeah,
What's a Sora?
cry. It's always good to raid because then some of their viewers will look at the chat. Suddenly Sora, they play Hero in Aether. They play
Yes.
the old
I
man
never
in
talked
AD.
to them.
Yeah.
Well, too bad. You're
Oh,
raiding them
Oh,
now.
yes, of course.
They're even in AD.
I know they're the old man. I know who they are. I just wanted to say it.
Wow.
Because I'm an asshole.
Yes, you are.
Yes. Exactly.
Thank you guys for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. I'll see all of you guys
I
later.
agree.
I don't think
Goodbye.
it